I don't think I can remember Rose. I thought I can. Maybe.
Okay, Valdir, did I hear you speak up?
Yeah, I will volunteer. I wasn't sure if I was hearing somebody else volunteer or not, but yeah, in that case, last week we continued to get to know each other a bit better after our initial looting of the corpses from our previous opening session. And it was nice. We decided that we would continue northeasterly toward one of the nearer cities and began our journey. We encountered very quickly in our journey, and by very quickly I mean we camped out, and then when we woke up, we encountered a dryad who attempted to steal Carrick away because he's pretty.
It's so pretty.
So pretty. Unfortunately, Carrick almost got away, but everybody else in the party decided we wanted to keep the very pretty person. So we fought the dryad, all summoned minions, some of whom helped with tinder for the fire. Then we continued in our northeasterly direction, and we started running into territory that was patrolled or prowled by wolves. We decided it would be best to still continue toward the river, and we may possibly deal with wolves either way, or at least this would be the quickest route. One night we set up with torches around the camp, which was enough to deter the wolves, but we could hear them howling and hunting, a large amount of them. Also, we continued on, and eventually the wolves grew to be a larger pack, and unfortunately, at the same time, they grew quite angry and desperate, and we started to get very, very afraid and began to rush. I believe the pairing was Thaldir and Carrick on. No. Thaldir and. Yeah, I think it was Thaldir and Carrick on
Nope, I
horse.
was on.
Okay, yeah.
The centaur.
Okay, so it was
Valdir and Corvus, I believe.
Corvus on the horse and Carrick on Cassiopeia the centaur, while Argy ran and Gifton was in some. Oh yes, was flying on her pseudo dragon, watching us from above. We rushed and were lucky enough to be able to make it to the river without being actually harassed by the wolves or the timber wolf, or sorry, dire wolf among them. Reached the semi-frozen river and bargained with the bandits, paying them 5 gold each, except for Gifton, who was hidden in a pack, Carrick's pack, I believe. And we crossed over the river safely and stopped shortly after that.
That's
and,
very good.
Southwest time is our destination.
Very good. Take your inspiration.
Thank you.
Get
I
out.
apologize for the really dry version of it.
No, see, I like dry versions. It's good. It's very direct.
GM.
I'm a GM, yes.
Did I actually get an inspiration for earlier?
Yes, you would have.
Okay. I wanted to make sure
so
before I
lovely.
marked it. You are amazing.
And
you didn't try to kill me, unlike a party member.
So.
Sorry.
You weren't the one that killed me.
I was going to say, my bad.
So, you have spent
private again.
You've spent a couple of days running from wolves and just crossed a frozen river with the lovely aid of some friendly folk who had boards ready for you for a small price of passage fee. And now your adrenaline's crashing. You're feeling that those days of running and riding starting to wear heavily on you. Southwest Heim, you can only guess, is still half a day out, maybe, at a normal pace. Do you want to keep pushing, or do you wish to rest?
We haven't taken any levels of exhaustion yet, have we?
No, but they're going to start hitting you now. We're at a cinematic chase scene.
How is the terrain that we're in?
The terrain, your immediate area, it's a bit rocky. You can see some woods to your east a bit, but if you follow along the river, you should have a pretty clear, smooth journey.
And how far away at this point are we from the river?
Well, I assume you probably would have hurried on from the bandits a bit, and I'll give you, you're about half an hour out from there now.
Okay, so
That's
still
how far you
fairly-
managed to walk until you managed to wear down. But you can sort of hear and see the river in the distance.
All right, so still fairly close to the bandits, but
Yeah.
right. Oh, it might be best to rest for the night. Can try to find
Well, I
it.
will note it is about midday right now.
Maybe we could take a short rest? Catch our breath a little bit?
I need a drink.
If we rest now, we'll be coming into town at dark, right?
Well, I think we're still going to take too long to get to the town before. I wouldn't suggest we try to do it today.
Alright, well, you need to find a good spot to hide. Those men are nearby.
I guess I'm gonna try and see if I can find a cave or some natural shelter.
Okay, give me... Oh, there
Oh,
it
nice.
goes. Very nice. Okay, while you don't find a cave, you do find a nice little grove with trees are pretty heavy above, leaves creating a natural roof. And the foliage is thick enough that you think you'd be hidden as long as you're not lighting a fire or such.
All right. Well, we can rest here, but we probably don't want to light a fire. Don't want to attract the bandits or anything else around here.
Should we set up watches then?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Let's just stick with the normal watch order.
You mean whatever we had last?
Yeah, whatever the document.
Alright, so first watch is Thaldir, that's Cassiopeia, and Argy, Corvus and Argy, and Carrick and Gifton.
Yeah.
I think it was a good overlap of skills and everything.
Okay, now, are you exhausted folk going to try and do penny shelters or anything, or are you just going to rest?
I'm gonna just rest. I'm gonna use my rations even, because I don't think we would have had time to scavenge.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Yeah.
gonna
I'm just gonna go ahead and take a ration off, because I have rations, so...
We have some in the group loot.
Yeah, but that's big rations. I'm eating my little rations.
Oh, okay.
I only need a little ration.
Okay. For the purpose of this, your watches go through without any trouble. You can spend time conversing if you wish, but there's no interruption during the night. Well, during most of the day. And when you all start to stir awake and get ready to journey. It's still rather dark out, unless you actually wish to rest in until morning.
We might as well rest until. Well, no, because if we start. If we think we're maybe a half day out, if we start early, we get there and it'll be plenty early in the day, and that might not be
Reasonable
bad.
time, yeah.
So yeah, might as well leave bright at dark.
Right,
Bright at dark.
Okay.
Right in the nick of dark, right?
and Carrick and Gifton, it's up to you to waken everybody at the end of the watches.
Okay, I'll start tapping people. Tap, tap,
Start
tap, 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 tap,
tapping people with my
tap,
foot.
tap, tap, tap,
Oh,
tap, 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 tap. Wakey, wakey.
well, it really was still dark out there.
It's really dark. On the
It's
bright
dark
side,
and it's cold.
it'll be daytime maybe when we get to town.
Sounds about as good as anything else.
Also, those of you without night vision, without dark vision, with the foliage hiding the stars, and well, the fact that it's the middle of the night and no fire going, you can't see your hand in front of your fucking face.
Mm. I've been relying on Carrick all night because I can't see shit.
All right. I am going to take out a couple torches, literally,
Mm-hmm.
and using just trying to make sure. Using the Dryad Heart, I will cast Druidcraft, which will let me light those torches.
Oh,
Oh wow, you're already tapping into that. That's great.
very nice. Okay, everyone, you squint a bit as a couple of torches suddenly flare into existence, and you see Faldir there lit up majestically, holding them.
I will
Ah!
hand one to yeah, I'm gonna hand one to the one who just freaked out. I believe the horse person probably should have a torch.
Great idea.
Yeah, give the horse fire. That doesn't end. That always ends well.
Hey, it's not like you're gonna burn down Chicago.
That's because he's not half
Little
cow.
dragon, I'm gonna have a job for you, okay?
Mama.
Okay, when we get to town, I have to hide, okay? So what I want you to do is, you see.
He wraps his wings over you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta hide, but I'm gonna hide in Pretty Boy's backpack, and I want you to sit on Pretty Boy's shoulder and keep an eye out for me, okay? Can you tell me if anything bad happened?
You see
You're gonna keep
Dingus's
watch.
gaze go from group member to group member,
Mhm.
trying to figure out which is pretty, which is boy.
I will point at
Oh.
Carrick,
Obviously, I am the pretty boy.
the prettiest of boys.
Carrick, the little tiny dragon traps at you.
Hello?
And then Gifton,
Hmm?
you can feel Dingus trying to pick you up in his jaws by the back of your clothes,
Ah!
and he starts to prance towards Carrick. And
Ah!
Carrick, this little dragon starts to clamber up you with its claws digging into your clothing.
I'm really happy I don't have the fancy clothing on right now. He has sharp claws.
Yeah, he's climbing. He's only got the 2 legs, so yeah. Don't
I'm
struggle.
gonna pick him up.
There is a frantic flapping, indignant flapping.
Ah!
I'm just helping you get up because I don't want to bleed all of my clothes.
And then as Carrick helps him up, he moves over on Carrick's shoulder and tries to put you on top of Carrick's backpack.
Ah, thanks.
He puffs his chest out proudly.
Very, very clever. Thank you. All right, you're on watch, okay? You watch out.
The little head bobs frantically, and then he clambers up on top of Carrick's head.
I'm okay with this. I'm gonna work my way into the backpack. Onward, steeds.
The horse you have seems very reluctant to get moving again, but you can coax it into walking. Cassiopeia, your legs hurt, your entire body hurts. Same goes for everybody. Your butt's mostly from the horse rides, but
Quick, ride the horse. Wait, no, that has different meanings for
now
one?
who's
He has been drinking the sword to numb the soreness.
so who is leading the way?
Um,
Probably the tracker.
I really should lead the way, but also that means I can't exactly follow my plan of giving Corvus the other torch I just lit.
Mm.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, I was just handing out torches to people who didn't have dark vision.
Ah, yes.
You guys, Corvus, you guys have taken a rest around midday, so it's now midnight. Well, past
Okay.
midnight, middle of night. So you're all traveling in basically pitch blackness.
We were too exhausted not to rest at that time, so we took a rest when we could, and well, we finished resting, and sadly, thought
Dark.
we might as well get going now.
I mean, Corvus could probably. Well, who's riding the horse? I guess. Or are we just walking the horse now? Because we
Oh
probably
yeah,
just want to walk it.
that's a good idea. All right, we'll have Corvus on the horse. I will lead the horse,
Yeah.
and carry a torch on the other hand.
Yeah. That'll work. And then.
And
Okay.
I'll lead everybody. So
Yeah.
Corvus will be like the second person.
And
Yeah.
Cassiopeia has the other torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll mark down the torches I give away.
Well, with those two torches and that's it up, it's easy enough to keep everybody within light. And you know the way, the river isn't too far to your west. You can easily follow that sort of line. And you start heading north to the terribly named Southwest Heim. About by the time morning starts to break and you see the sun starting to come out and you can snuff your torches, you see the limits of farmland come into view and the beginnings of an actual road.
Does there look like to be any burning fields or burning settlements?
No, it's all very peaceful. In fact, in one of the fields, some distance from you can even see somebody walking about. You can't tell what exactly they're doing, but they look like a farmer.
Well, I don't think it's of any cause to cause immediate alarm that we should alert whatever authorities that this place might have.
We could wait until we get into town proper.
May as well.
That's what I mean. There's no reason to go riding around
Causing panic.
shouting panic until we talk to someone proper.
Well, at least now the path is very clear. Do you stop at any farmhouses or just continue along the road?
I say we continue along the road until we get to town.
I will curtly wave at any and all farm or other people we pass by. not friendly, just,
Acknowledgement.
acknowledging their existence.
I will wave at no one.
Okay.
It's
As you all
dark in
continue
here.
down the path, you do a couple of farmhands that are a little closer to the road. You get a couple of mornings and how are you doing? But they're not so much a question or a greeting as such as it's an acknowledgement. And you soon, about 10, 15 minutes of walking, start to see Southwest Time come to you. Well-built structures. You can see smoke rising, normal smoke, as in forges or bakeries lighting their own fires, and not the horrible burning that you've struggled to forget.
Mhm.
And soon enough, you are there on the outskirts of town. And I will put up. Well, no, I will move you all to
It's like you can move us.
Southwest Time.
That was so moving.
Right, you are coming in from the road over here. It winds up from the south and curves around a bit, up through farmland.
Okay. So we're coming up from over here.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're approaching Southwest Time from the east.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have a nice, lovely curve. Unless you guys actually wanted to track across fields to reach town, because you could do that
It probably belongs to
instead of
people.
following the road.
Yeah,
It probably
off a
belongs to
farmer.
people.
We're probably fine going on the road at this point.
Just mosey our way through the alleyways of Southwest Time.
The avenues and alleyways.
well, you never taken a
Actually, I will note, as you go up the road, and you can see Southwest Time now to your west as you go up the road. Not only does the road then curve around to enter Southwest Time, but another path continues branching to the northeast. But you come into Southwest Time, and you get a few nods from people who seem to just be going about the business, getting ready in the morning. And you're here. You're in safety. You're in civilization once more.
Forgehammer, stop, Klopp here. I don't feel right just riding into town. And Corvus will hop off Klopp.
I'll keep leading the horse, but after Corvus gets off, not going to be really awkward.
No, you just
Let
keep
it
leading it
stop.
while he's trying to get off. That would be great.
Um,
That is hell trying to get off a horse that's continued to keep walking, by the way.
I may have done that to a small child once.
Yeah.
Child
Peace.
dick.
He's eventually going to tumble off the horse.
Oh, I'll help you off if you're trying to get off the horse. Don't worry.
With this commotion going on, you see someone who's currently, sweeping their doorstep as peasants do. He looks up at you all. Yeah, stereotypically. He looks up at you all and goes, "You coming from the mountains? Unusual to see travellers going this way into town."
We thought we'd take the scenic route.
Ah, scenic route in winter. Well, you're looking for a tavern?
Yes.
Right, well, you go down this street, you turn right, and up the only other street. The tavern's towards the end of that. You can't miss it. Big sign outside.
And Argy's gone.
Well, at least we know where to find her.
Alcoholic needs booze badly.
Okay. Augie heads off.
They said the magic word.
Where should we actually be going?
Let
We
me
should
see.
probably find a mayor or something.
I'm going to give
Do
you guys a
you-
tiny token for the
Ah!
party.
That's not tiny.
That's not a tiny token.
Dun, dun, dun.
That Klopp is going to terrorize the city.
So, you guys have been intercepted around about here and given direction.
Hmm?
Argy's just gone down the street and headed off to the right. Argy's
Good.
right.
Good person. Do you have a mayor or the reeve here?
Oh, the Shire Reeves up in Doleswood, I'm afraid.
So no real governance then.
Oh, they come through every now and then, but I mean, there's the local guardsman.
That would work.
All right, you actually pass his place. He points down the road to. Let me do some.
The spot where we walked past the random farmer.
Yeah, the very first
some
farm.
DM revealing. If I can figure out map layers. It's been a bit. Aha, there. Ta!
Ta.
Ah,
That building
Guardsman.
down there. And as Kronos is going over here.
Oh, I see. The red text.
Ta-da!
Okay.
It's like she's prepared. I don't like it. Stains her cards.
where's the cathedral and which god is it for?
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Where's the
asking him?
market?
No.
No, I'm not. Yet.
What do you need a guardsman for? Well, official.
We ran across some brigands and wanted to report it.
Ah, Dan's lot.
Was that what they were?
Yeah, Dapper Dan.
Tarnstead's gone.
Dapper Dan and his men. They're the talk of the town. There's actually a bounty poster up for him on the notice board in the square.
Ah. Well, Herr Forchhammer, unless you want to talk to the guardsman, I was going to do that myself.
Feel free.
Or anyone else, of course.
I guess I should probably find some food for this horse and maybe something to take care of it for now.
Oh, if you want the stables, that's just by the tavern.
Makes sense. Convenient.
Oh,
Suddenly
Oh.
a giant arrow appears in the sky, pointing down.
Ka-chunk. A will-o-wisp flickers between you and your location.
I
It is to the north and down of you.
guess I should go to the guards too.
Oh, he's probably up by now. Anyway, I gotta get on. You all have a nice day. And he seems to head back into his house and leaves you be.
well, Kirk, I guess you and we'll meet the rest of you at the tavern.
Okay. Split the party. This can't go badly.
So, who is going where?
I'm stuck going with Carrot wherever he goes.
I'm going to the guard.
So it's Garrick Corvus. Is Fowler going to the guard?
No, I'm gonna go to the stables just because I've got a horse with me and someone should make sure the horse isn't gonna collapse out of exhaustion and lack of food and all those
Such a
things.
mean way.
Okay then.
I guess you.
Well, what about you, Cassiopeia?
We've been out and about for about 2 weeks.
Actually, roughly a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then it's not a pressing concern at the
You
moment.
smell badly.
Actually, is there is there a bathhouse?
There is indeed a bathhouse. But you gotta ask where it is.
Go to the tavern.
That's the first thing. I'm going to the tavern.
I don't know. Asking somebody at a tavern where the bathhouse is might be construed as something else.
Or here you go. Oh, no, you can find out. I'm not giving you secrets. It's mine.
You have not unlocked this red text yet.
Okay, so you're heading to the tavern, Cassiopeia?
Yes.
Okay. Argy, Cassiopeia. As you head towards the tavern, Cassiopeia, you can easily see as you walk by the bathhouse
Ooh.
is on this corner. Argy, Cassiopeia, there is, as you go by, a lovely smelling bakery. Seemingly must have fresh bread just coming out of the ovens. Even some sweet smelling things.
Witchcraft, everybody.
And you also cross by a butcher's, which after a week with basically no meat, it's very nice. And to your left is a tailor shop. But you easily make it to the tavern, and Argy, you can even see there is a stable set up right beside it. Probably a convenient spot for the travellers coming into town. And as you head in, it's fairly quiet. It's still morning. There's no one coming in for the breakfast yet, and you see just a sort of mid 40s male elf behind the bar, just cleaning cups.
Because that's what all bartenders do.
Yep, cleaning cups. Nah, he's probably actually stoking up the fire in the tavern right now.
How does he compare to Carrick?
Older, not as pretty.
So
She
he's
has a
gonna
bit
be
of a
the
beard
spoon
going
of
on,
the
which
town.
is fancy for an elf.
Very fancy.
Lost my character sheet there. No,
That would be quite a feat given it's on a website.
Since one.
no, because I pop it out. So
So, are you going directly for the booze, Argy?
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you walk in, he gives you a curt little nod and just leans on the countertop. What can I get you?
What's the hardest thing you have?
You sure you can handle the hard stuff, little lady?
She just has a really big grin and goes, I've drank with Goliaths, gimme.
All right, glass drinker. And he reaches beneath the counter and pours a very small little glass of liquid and sets it in front of you.
not actually alcohol.
That'll be a silver piece.
She'll hand him a silver, take it and slam it back.
It's not even alcohol. It's Kool-Aid.
It burns, Kronos. There's fuck all flavour to it.
Not really surprised.
You just had some
just
absinthe,
moonshine.
probably.
Yeah, absinthe or moonshine.
It is absinthe. It just tastes like burning.
She's already looking happier.
Another one?
Mm-hmm. Just really dumb nod and another silver piece down.
Okay, he keeps pouring if you keep paying, and Cassiopeia, this is what you walk in to see.
I like how it's like clop, 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 clop on that nice tavern floor.
I'm looking at Argy, who's already starting to pound down everything. Now, is this a tavern/inn or just a tavern?
It looks like a tavern / inn.
Okay. We have a group.
I bet you they have your mortal enemy here, Toby. Stairs.
They have... Okay, Toby. So, the front of this is a bar, and set off are a couple of tables. It looks like they serve food, but it's not really their thing. And towards the other side of the room, there is a set of winding, rickety stairs leading up to a second floor.
To be fair, stairs are also my mortal enemy, so I can kind of have a different reason.
You have the advantage of
to-
riding on people.
And the name of this tavern, as you both would have seen on the outside, is the Bit and Bridle.
The Bit and Bridle. Nice.
This is becoming more and more cliche.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry,
I'm
wait
go-
till you see how they treat some.
Oh, it's the first proper fantasy town. It's going to be cliche as fuck, guys.
I'm making notes.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to wander up to the bar.
And then
And
the
just
clop,
do it.
clop, 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 clop of your hooves on the hardwood floor.
I'm walking softly.
Yeah, even with you walking softly, he glances past Argy and goes, "Oi, make sure you tread careful."
She's doing the rapid little nod. Mm-hmm.
Don't get your kind around here much.
I think I'm the only one I've seen in a couple of years.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. He seems to count on his fingers. And this elf looks like he's middle-aged, what we'd say is mid-40s. So that gives you an indication that he's probably very,
Ancient.
very old. As far as elves go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been... I don't know. He holds up both his hands, all the things extended. More decades than I can count right now.
They should just.
We tend to stay north.
Yeah. Stay north and off me hardwood floors. What can I do you for?
I need 2 rooms.
2?
Yes. How many people can a room fit?
Oh, two a room probably. I mean, you are a bit on the larger side, so it might be a bit of a squash.
I don't think I will. I don't think your stairs will survive me. Our group, there's 3 men and her. So we need 2
Are you
rooms.
just gonna listen with us? Cause what's up?
2 rooms, and he
And-
stares at you briefly. Goes,
And-
I don't mean this to be insulting, but I could sort you out a spot in the stables, like a proper spot.
With blankets, please. Yes.
All right,
More room.
I'll charge you half rate for that.
How much?
As Ali looks up the prices for rooms.
It depends on the quality of the inn.
Oh, it's a really shit one.
Oh, it's gonna be cheap as hell.
Yeah.
It's
Unless they're
couple
marking us up.
coppers, I think.
That alcohol that they just drunk is the most expensive thing they probably have.
Mm.
I need a DM screen.
You're trying to find the.
Here, I have one I can send
You
you,
sent
Alex.
me the whatchamacallit, Ellie. I'll look at catalog. I think has it.
Let's see.
Also, as a general thing for lifestyle expenses, it says poor is like 2 silver a day.
Yeah, okay.
In the stay, poor is 1 silver. In stay.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Right.
Squalid is 7 copper.
It'll be 1 silver a head because meals are included. So 2 for a room each.
Okay.
And
So-
we'll do your 5 copper for your stable stay.
Okay.
So
So
4
I'm
silver,
going to
5 copper, please.
I'm going to hand him 5 silver. 2 days with the stable. These yahoos can pay for themselves after the first night.
Right then, who am I on the lookout for? Who are you going to give them their keys?
The males. There's going to be a white bearded dwarf. Kind
You
of
said
gruff.
white dwarf, didn't you?
Yeah, I almost did. There's going to be a very
magazines.
There's going to be a very pretty half elf, and there's going to be a human with them, kind of reddish hair, has a really odd accent.
I'm seeing they're like, wait, that's an elf, and she's already
Oh,
there.
odd accent. Oh,
Yeah,
All right.
he's
You never notice we have 3 redheads in the party.
No, I didn't.
I'm so glad I chose a white-haired guy this time.
he
I
was
would-
red in
I
his
could
youth.
have gone red hair.
Yeah.
My hair's copper, I'll have you know.
Yeah, if someone
I
ages
hear
me
you.
down, I'm definitely gonna have red hair.
Their
It's the
names
soulless group.
are Baldur, Raven, Corvus, yes, Corvus, and Carrick.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember that. And he
Yeah,
raises the cup he's cleaning jovially. Right, your price includes breakfast. You want some?
please.
All right. One moment, and he heads into the back kitchen, and then he pokes his head back out. What about her?
Yeah.
Right. And he vanishes again.
Sure, I
Okay.
thought she was
I like to think
drinking
Argy's just
breakfast.
every once in a while raising the little tiny glass, going, "Woo!"
That's what she did before. She just went, "What up?" Bigger shot glass.
Valdir, as you lead the horse along past the bakery, the tailor, the butcher, and the tavern, looking in the windows, you can see two of your companions talking to a elderly elf behind the bar, and seemingly settling in to have something to eat. And you arrive at the stables. Currently, there's a horse there, and seems to be an unhitched wagon, and no one around.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna find a spot where I can put the horse.
Hitching post or something.
Lead.
Yep.
Yeah.
There are plenty of hitching posts unused right now.
Possibly, if there's some food, then I will try and arrange that, and then I'll head in.
Oh man, I
to
just
the
realized
tavern.
if you go in there and say I need to stable my horse, they're gonna be like, "She's already stabled, sir."
Yeah. You do find some feed, and there's even a few feed bags hanging in. You get the horse all set up, and you head into the tavern.
Yeah, I'll head into the tavern since there didn't seem to be anybody in the stable.
Okay. As you head into the tavern, you see the elf coming out back with what looks to be a couple of very simple meals. It's some bacon, some bread, and that's about it. But it gets dropped down in front of the two at the bar, and then he leans past to look past Cassiopeia. It's like, you're with this one, the white-haired dwarf.
Yes.
Well, she's paid for your room and board. You want something?
I brought in a horse. I'm not sure I need to pay for feed and such.
Oh. I should have handled that. Is he not there?
I didn't see anyone.
Oh, for Pete's sake. And he wipes his hands on a cloth, throws it down angrily on the countertop. All right, I will handle it. So there's a few copper, 4 for your horse stay, 5 if you want feed included.
I'm putting down another silver piece.
Couple of days in,
Mhm.
and he takes it. All right. Your horse is sorted. Do you want something to eat? Something to drink?
Sounds good.
All right, sit down. I'll get you something. And he once again vanishes.
Argy just kind of looks over at Gundle and goes, "You should try this stuff. It burns like hell and tastes like shit."
Yes, Augie, did you at any point stop forking over coin?
Nope.
Then he has left the bottle with you with the expectation of you paying up.
Hot damn.
Don't die.
Wow, so who had Argy?
Yeah, who had Arky in the Deadpool, guys? That's a lot of absinthe.
And is
I don't
there
know
a
if suicide counts.
And
How
is
many-
there a special bonus for dying of alcohol poisoning?
How many glasses in do you think you are by now, Kronos?
Probably if it's just shot glass, it's just probably at least 6 or 7 deep.
Okay,
Oh,
make me a
fuck.
Constitution saving throw with advantage. Just
Okay.
to put in your history.
I mean, that's actually a thing I have. So.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness for advantage, maybe.
while you are handling this, you are very much feeling its effect. This is very strong. And, mildly toxic.
It is like
Mildly.
nightshade, isn't it?
And by attempting to kill you.
No,
I forget what's in it.
absinthe says fucking wormwood, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was a
wormwood.
kind of a poison. I thought.
No, it's just really nasty unless you sweeten it.
And it's hallucinogenic,
Yes.
depending on
Mhm.
Yeah.
And depending
this
on
is,
how badly it was made.
This is
Yeah.
old school, so yeah.
Oh,
Extremely so.
so also mold, likely.
Mhm.
Don't die.
Alright, so you're all able to catch up, and for the 10 minutes you're apart. The group that are heading to Guardsman Henry, you're easily able to backtrack to what looks to be a farmhouse on the edge of town. It's very, very much on the edge of town, right beside the road, in fact. And it's a bit strange that you were directed here because nothing indicates that this would house a guardsman at all. Just
Well,
a quaint little house with a couple of little side buildings attached to it.
guess he's just really a watch. Let's see how capable he is, at least. Corvus will knock on the door.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, as you knock on the door, you hear a female voice shouting, "One moment!" And after about 30 seconds, a middle-aged woman opens the door. She's short, she's plump, and she's wearing an apron, and she gives you a cheery smile. "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Is she elf? What is she?
She's human.
What the humans do?
Good morning. Is Guardsman Henry here?
Oh, you're after Henry? Yeah, 1 second. Henry, dear! You've got some
Looks at
friends over?
Carrick, confused.
And you hear from upstairs, just a male replying, "Well, go in, Ma!" And she smiles and goes, what do you want Henry for?
I was going to make the joke, but damn.
We were going to discuss some brigands.
Oh,
And looks at
official
Carrick.
business. Okay. And she taps the side of her nose knowingly. And as she does, down the stairs, still putting on what looks to be a ill-fitted leather tunic, he must be about 18 years old, flaming red hair, freckles across his face, and a sort of very, very badly fitted chipped short sword at his side, banging as he comes down the stairs.
Everyone's a redhead, huh?
Uh-huh. I had written this down before Sam had, who had mentioned redheads?
I did.
don't know.
I just
Sam
noticed.
brought that up.
Gingers.
I just
Yeah.
noticed that there's a ginger squad
I blame the
forming.
group's influence.
Not my fault. I didn't do it. I
And
am not a redhead.
And he
Just
tries to shoo his mother away, like, Ma, go, this is official business, I think. Guardsman Henry? At your service?
Hello.
Oh, wait, no.
I-
Hang on. And he steps out, closes the door behind him, and motions you to the little, tiny attached building, which is basically a shed.
Okay.
And
Sure.
he leads you in there, and it looks like it was a shed, but it's been fitted up with a little writing desk, a little chest in there. It's his office. And he beckons you in.
Right. Carrick,
Yes.
I'm stealing little glances out. I'll do a stealth check.
how...
I've never seen a guard's office before.
You can have advantage on this stealth check.
I have advantage on stealth checks, so I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I'm just saying you can have it.
No, I'm just saying I've got advantage normally, so I'm okay. I've never been in a guard's office. This is great.
He looks very proper, Sam.
Oh wow, just like I always dreamed.
How long have you been a Scotsman. Yeah,
6 months.
6 months. Wunderbar. Okay. Can you keep this quiet, I suppose?
It depends. If I've got to report it to the Shire, Reeve.
That is what I mean. Report it directly to the Reeve. Yeah?
What is it? Citizen?
Looks at Carrick again and nods. Is like, should we tell him?
Tarnstead has been burned to the ground by Goliaths.
Yeah, I know. We received word on horseback from Dolphswood, like yesterday morning.
I guess they were in the wilderness for quite a while. I guess word got here faster.
Dolphswood has received the carrier pigeon message and sent out runners. You runners, you're a bit late.
No, we're survivors.
Survivors.
Oh, blimey, you're from Tarnstead?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
1 second. And he starts rummaging around on his desk and pulls out what looks to be a very official notice, broken wax seal and everything on it. He sort of scans over it. Okay, if you want to make haste to Dolphswood, apparently the Shire Reeve's handling stuff there. At
All right.
earliest convenience.
Well,
Are you
guess.
okay? Are you all that made it?
We got out together. I don't know who else made it out.
Only 2 survivors?
No, there's 4 more. 4. 1, 2,
3 more.
3.
3 more. The centaur's big, but only counts as 1.
Oh, where are they then?
They went to the tavern. It has been a long trip, and we were chased by wolves.
Oh. He looks down at his nice skin and goes, well, it says at earliest convenience, so you can spend a few days resting up if you need.
Is there any concern for the people here?
He scratches his head and sort of does an idle shrug. I don't really know.
Well, if you hear shouts and war chants, go north as fast as you can. Everyone.
I can't do that. I've got a duty to uphold.
He's such a hero. I'm so emotional about this.
I pledged on the king's name to defend the citizens of Southwest Time to my last breath, and to uphold law and justice in his name.
They'll get as
No one
many.
sees if a gift is wiping away little tears. She's so proud.
Get as many people to go north if anything happens.
Right, yeah, of course. He looks you both over. You're clearly armed and armored right now, yes?
Yeah.
Only thing.
Well, it's his medical gear and a short bow over his shoulder.
Bow and leather armor on my case.
Okay. And he looks at the bow, he looks at the leather armor. Not so much at the doctor. He goes, so did you have to fight your way out? Or
We didn't have to. We snuck our way out. We did encounter Goliath, and he's going to reach in and pull out the adventurer thingies. I can't think of what they're called. The pressed
Tokens.
The
coins.
badges.
Yeah.
I also
Badges,
produced the head.
The
There's the
head.
head back.
No, we're not pulling that out yet.
Not gonna scare the kid.
The kid is already
Uh-uh.
probably scared beyond all belief. So
He looks confused at the sight of those. You're adventurers?
no, they killed the people wearing these.
Oh, right. He looks towards the little locked chest that he has here, and then back towards the little badges you have, essentially. I guess I can kind of give you a reward for those. Do you have any proof? No.
Yes, we do. But
You do? You do?
Um, gonna pick out the head.
Okay. This young man turns a bit pale.
How do I find this more entertaining than the rest so far?
Oh,
And
poor baby.
his eyes go wide, and he stares fixedly, not so much at the head itself, but more at the neck, or the severed
The severed part.
ending of the neck.
The no longer attached.
That's a Goliath.
Yes.
Only part of it.
I think I'm supposed to take that as proof, but
I'm sorry, in character I'm not laughing, but I can't stop out of character. Do you want us to just put it someplace?
Can you hold on to it for now?
How rank is that?
Not too rank. It's cold weather, and
It's
it's
been
only
a bag
been
of holding too.
yeah.
We have a bag of
Wasn't there
holding.
much to
Yes.
get?
Yeah, we got a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we found one.
On the Dead Adventurers.
Yep, the dead wizard.
Oh yeah,
It's been
that's right.
communally holding the head.
And he goes over to the little chest and he pulls a key out from under his shirt and unlocks it. And there's actually a few bags of coins in there, and it's probably worth more than what he has, what most of his family has. And there's apparently a lot of trust put in that, or heavy repercussions if anything happens to it. But you do see a lot of coinage there.
Probably both.
And he fishes through one of the bags and comes back over to his desk, starts writing on a piece of paper, and very much focusing to do so. Like his tongue is sticking out, and as he's dipping his quill, scratching it, you can see him scratch out a word, write it better, scrap up a piece of paper, start again.
Corvus is rubbing the edges of his eyes by his nose. It's like, oh, this is wonderful.
Until finally he rings you what looks like a receipt. You're guessing it's very badly written, very badly spelt, but it is a receipt and proof of delivery of proof of a demise for a couple of adventurers guild members. And it's got listed on it 4 gold reward, and that's what he gives you along with it. If you could give me those. Not the head, just the plaques, the badges, please.
Sure. I'm just gonna hand them over.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I'll get the head from you. Are you staying in town? You should stay in town for a bit. There's a tavern. Do you have? Yeah, I just gave you money. You have money to stay at the tavern. You should stay at the tavern. And I'll come to you tonight to get the head.
Das ist good. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, there isn't much I can do. They're handling the survivor stuff in Dolveswood. He stands there awkwardly, clearly unsure of how to handle this in an official manner. But he does reach out and sort of pat your shoulder awkwardly, Carrick, and goes, "I'm very sorry to hear about your Tarnstead."
Thank you.
about your Tarnstead.
Yes.
I love it. I fucking adore it.
Can we live here, guys? I want to stay here.
Like in his house?
No, I mean in this
I don't
town
think
so
I'll
far.
let
I
us
love
do
it.
that.
It's great.
All right.
Um,
Well, this has been a nice campaign.
We
What
live
are
here
my
now.
characters?
The tavern's just down the street. You go right, head towards the other exit of town, and they should put you up. They've got a couple of rooms. If you need coin, I mean, there's a bounty board that I maintain in town, and you could probably find some odd jobs. I don't know.
They're okay.
Okay.
Sure, people with hats.
Good day then.
Good day.
Good day.
And he walks past you, opens up his little office door for you, and
I'm going
j-
to like try to surreptitiously whisper up to Carrick. Psst, the bandits. You guys didn't bring up the bandits, I think.
okay, right. So I'm gonna let you whisper to Carrick just fine. But
Yeah.
then you see sort of Carrick whispering over his own shoulder.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
No,
We encountered a group of bandits crossing the river to the south.
Why were the bandits crossing the river?
no. When we were crossing the river, we
Oh.
encountered bandits. They demanded money for safe passage.
Was it Dan?
Damn.
Out of character, did he actually
I
say a
think he
name?
did
I'm
say his name was
He
Dan.
introduced
he
himself.
did.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Believe that was his name.
Oh God damn it!
I believe it.
Poor kid.
I'm sorry. I'm
Dan,
pleased with
yeah.
myself now.
Yeah, we have a bounty out for him. He's been doing this a lot lately. He used to live in town and run a little business, but well, he was evicted because of some smuggling stuff, and well, he's been a real pest.
He calls me names
How-
because I haven't
how-
really finished puberty yet.
I said like
How-
stop it, but he didn't.
How
Actually, my
much?
brother, he's a bit of an asshole.
How much is the bounty on
Oh,
Dan?
5 rolls.
he stands there staring vacantly into space, like, I put the notice on the bounty board, so I don't have it here, and I don't remember.
Where is that?
It's a bunch of gold. He held up a noble last month.
Where is the bounty board?
He leans out of his shed and points down the road to the town square. It's near the well.
Okay. Corvus is done. I can't.
I love this child. I love him so. Gift and heart
Have you
over
know
pores.
he is a man and he takes his duties seriously.
Oh,
He
as far as
tries.
all right, I have to say though, I mean, I'm gonna do a perception check because I want to
Uh-huh.
know if he has anything that needs repairing that I will take notice of.
Yep. Go ahead, roll
11.
perception.
That's not bad.
You can see there's a bit of a tear in his trousers. His leather jerkin is pretty scruffed up and actually a bit ill-fitting. The sword is obviously banged up and dented.
Oh God,
You know
you're
what?
gonna make it worse.
Gifton is doing.
Uh,
That's a new name, right?
attacking the child.
Yes, attacking her.
Yes, totally
Her?
gonna. I'm gonna break into their house late at night and fix all their shit.
Okay. So he sort of waits awkwardly with the door open, trying to not hurry you, but
Get.
if that's everything, I should start my
Fields,
rounds.
Fields need a rowing and a tilling, and I gotta do a
Yeah,
thing. Ma
unfortunately,
needs me.
he has guardsman duties, and he still has his mother's farm duties.
Corvus is on his way to the notice board.
Okay, does Carrick follow?
Yes, I am.
Back to the bar crowd. You've all been served up a
Everyone's
nice
drunk
meal.
on absinthe.
I assume Argy has continued drinking.
Yep.
Faldia, Cassiopeia, have you joined her, or have you maintained sensible sobriety?
Sensible sobriety. You don't work with tools and get drunk.
Yeah, that's how I do my best work.
I don't know. The town that we just came from was pretty well destroyed. I'm not sure if sensible's the right word here, but sobriety is accurate in this one.
What about you, Faldia? Are you sober?
Yeah, I'm sober.
Okay.
The dwarf is sober. Oh
so-
my.
Hey, dwarves here aren't known for their heavy drinking.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're just going to say that?
Yeah.
Jeez, Corvus.
I know, it's so racist.
The German stereotype
Yeah.
is giving shade about drinking.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is no Hexenreicher dwarf. This is
Just
a fine
gonna
British
leave
dwarf.
chocolate around here, and we'll see.
Dwarf.
Oh man, does that mean I'm wearing a really tall, pointed cone for a hat?
Totally. Okay. So you are served up what's basically watered down ale. It's not potent enough to get you drunk, but it's what they have.
That's not the well water.
And you are able to finish up your meal and have a lovely conversation if you so please.
Argy's probably like, I have so many fingers.
She's been having a very rousing conversation. The
Oh yeah,
problem
by the
is,
way,
she's the
how
only
many,
she's the only
how
one
many
who
more
doesn't realize
shots,
it's with
Argy?
the bottle. Probably slowing down. Probably only had 2 or 3 more.
Okay, I'd like to another Constitution saving throw. Why
Nice.
slow down? You feel fucking fantastic.
You're fine.
Down that bottle.
Although,
only
yes,
gets
it does feel
better.
like you're probably going to be paying for the bottle at this rate.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. She accepted that the minute she walked in the door.
Yep.
She's been having a rousing conversation the entire time. She's the only one who doesn't realize has been with the bottle.
Yep, you hear Argy blabbering and laughing and maybe sobbing, I don't know, along with the bottle.
I hope you're not saying too much. Are you like going, so weak in the woods, crazy triad?
It's probably just her asking it questions and then it's responding, but it's not responding.
Nice.
Like, how's your week going? And all that sort of shit.
As Argy's having a merry time and you finish up your meals, people start to come into the tavern. Some coming in to get their breakfasts. A couple seem to actually work here. They're going behind the bar and talking to the tavern keeper and getting themselves all aproned up for work. And the tavern starts to fill slowly.
I am just absorbing space right now.
Yeah, it's probably not a great place for you to sit.
Yeah,
Cultivate
it's very awkward in here. It's not the largest tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if he's just sitting
You're probably
cultivating
getting
mass.
gawked at like crazy.
There's the nervous hoof patters as she moves around to try to dodge people.
Mm-hmm. Pitter, 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 tap, 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 tap.
And yeah, Cassiopeia, you can pick up the stares and whispers. You can't really hear what they're saying, but you are causing gossip.
Great. I'm looking at Argy. How far into the bottle is she?
Probably roughly 10 shots, Kronos.
Yeah.
It's not a large bottle, about halfway through.
I'm looking over at Argy, getting really close, going, "You stink."
So it's kind of look at her and say, really matter of factly, well, yeah, have you smelled this stuff? It smells like shit.
I would
That's why
like
there's berries
to grab Argy by the back of the collar, and I'm going to haul her out of the bar, and I'm going to drag her with me to the bathhouse.
Yes,
I
argue
can.
resisting.
Acrobatics. Can I use acrobatics?
Yep, that's gonna. Well, Toby, basically make an attack roll.
Is that your weapon?
Yeah,
Okay.
unarmed, just to hit.
Just at a hit. Okay.
Your
Then for
strength,
you,
I guess.
strength plus
D
two.
D20 plus strength modifier plus
Yeah.
proficiency.
You could probably just cook the strength thing and then add to it.
Okay.
Not
Now, I don't
today.
think that meets your AC. So as you move
Not
to
even
grab the
close.
back of Argy's shirt, she sort of rolls to the side drunkenly with a little laugh at whatever comment she just made to the bottle, and your hand sails right past her.
In the smooth motion, I'm coming back towards Thaldera, going, "Nope, not dealing with it." And I'm softly walking out of the tavern, and I'm heading for the bathhouse.
Have a good time in the bathhouse, because I don't know if they fit you.
Oh no, a beautiful tile.
Oh, you think it's got
They have a
That's
hose.
sweet.
All I'm
No,
thinking
they
of
have
is a
one
bathhouse. It's
tile.
probably going to have actual tubs, and they probably pour water in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
traditional bath.
Okay, Cassiopeia, as you start heading towards the bathhouse, Faldir, Argy, what are you doing?
I'm going to take the bottle.
Hey, that's mine.
I'm going to sample the bottle.
Okay, it's absinthe. It's burning.
I'm going to take another swig just to be sure that it's not poison.
It's definitely poison. But the right kind of poison.
I'll hand it back over.
Jill just look, got a blue with the bottle, put the bottle back down.
Okay. As those two continue dwelling in the bar like hooligans, Cassiopeia, you start heading towards the bathhouse, and you see Carrick and Corvus coming down the street.
I'm making a detour
Away from them?
Towards or away?
towards.
Okay.
Nope, must get as far away from them as possible.
Carrick, Corvus, it's Cassiopeia.
Hello.
Gifton, you might see them as well.
Hello? Is she turning and walking away?
No, towards you.
Was she?
I'm waving.
Just walk.
Oh,
I was saying, I
Blame me-
figure,
no,
when-
I
I was
did not
saying,
mute.
I figure when Carrick's walking, I'm probably just braced in the backpack, trying not to get thrown everywhere.
careful. Hello, Cassio. We talked to the guard.
Air quotes.
I did finger quotes there.
Yeah.
And she's just giving you this flat look.
He's younger than me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Well-
he almost fainted when he saw the head.
It was an ugly Goliath. I
Yeah,
almost
but-
fainted.
We should get to Dolwood?
Dolve.
Dove.
Yeah, now
What-
you have
what?
me talking like that.
What is it called? Dolwood? Oh, whatever.
Dolfwood.
Yes, it is
Dole.
pretty difficult to say when
Yeah.
you're pronouncing your W's as
German?
V's as well.
I know, it's like,
Well, anyways, your rooms is paid for right now. You got a night, and breakfast is being served.
Good. We are going to check out this Dan, the brigand, over by the river. He has a bounty. I guess we'll see what it is. Take it to the tavern, maybe. See what we do from there.
No, all of my things have moved.
Yeah, I should
Oh,
say
no.
these. I'm like the apothecary's
no.
general store.
Did you shift?
There we go.
How did you shift? What happened?
I was utilizing your tokens
Oh.
to help me keep track.
Is that a fountain in the middle, or
Yes, it's a fountain.
Yeah, it's a fountain.
I was going to say, wait.
Well, no, it's
it's
actually a well. It's a large well.
Oh, okay. It was temporarily leather workers. Oh no, now I have to go investigate something important.
The bakery.
No. There's a butcher, there's a baker. I have to go find some
The
candles.
candlestick maker.
Oh yeah, we need a candlestick
Mhm.
maker.
We're gonna beat the dwarf.
Well, I have informed them that they have food waiting and a room waiting for them, and I'm going to go check out the bathhouse.
I am
Okay.
going still to the bounty board, which I noticed is not labeled. I'm guessing that's the thing.
Yeah, it's so tiny I could be bothered today. It is
Oh.
quite a well.
Oh, never mind. That's my health bar. I was like, I'm guessing it's the
Nice.
red box.
Okay. Cassiopeia heads off to the bathhouse. Corvus, Carrick, and Gifton, you head over to the bounty board. Which, ta-da, is what you see.
Are you gonna share it?
Show to players
Yes.
button.
Show to players.
That work?
It
I
should
haven't
pop
seen
up
one
thing
yet.
saying, "Do you want to watch session?"
I'll just do it this way. All players, bam.
Okay, there we go.
Notice board.
Uh,
I can zoom.
Wanted Daniel Dabber Dan.
Oh God, missing people.
Oh, please talk.
Guards.
No,
Then
please
or
talk to guard.
No, please talk to me.
Me, Guardsman
Reward.
me.
Wait, does that say reward afford?
Yes.
Oh, reward or forward? Guess which one was written by Guardsman Henry himself?
One's gonna
Wanted
match the
Daniel.
paperwork we got.
Samuel Carvel for deserting the king's army. Reward, dead or alive.
50. I kind of want to know what the missing people award is, but at the same time, I'm worried it's just going to have a part of the person.
What is that thing hanging from Dapper Dan's?
It looks like a seal.
That is a seal from the Shire Reeve.
Huh.
And it denotes...
What's-
Actually, give me a roll. Give me a history roll, please, if you wish to know.
I has a
For
question.
those that are there.
Okay.
I will make a roll, but as I'm grabbing my energy drink and ask this, what is a Shire Reeve?
A Shire Reeve
It's
is
the
a
sheriff.
sheriff.
Okay.
It's actually where the word sheriff comes from. It basically looks over the local region.
Okay, you said history.
Yes, history.
History.
Okay. Gifton, you can also make it a disadvantage if you so wish.
Sure. Why not? Because I'm avidly curious about everything going on right now.
I'm giving her the opportunity. I assume she's peeking most times.
I'm peeking.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Even you've actually heard about this. That is a sigil that is put on by the Shire Reeve, and it basically denotes that this is given the utmost importance by the nobility.
Hmm. Seems
We
like
could go
this.
after those bad bandits, maybe.
We know where they are.
What's this about missing people, though? That sounds awful.
That's what that says?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really good at common, but I think that's missing people. Please talk to me, guardsman. Harry, reward off. What's the off-word?
Offered reward. He put it reverse.
What is off-word though?
Off. I think it's offered, not afford.
Offered.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to be able to write very well.
Oh.
No, that's definitely a 4.
That's a Ford. It's a built Ford, tough guys.
Offered.
You say it's an F-150.
Now for our sponsored portion of this.
That
yeah?
looks like that's a lot of money, but I don't know anything about that. But the rest might want to go after the bad man who took our money anyway.
Maybe he made the people disappear because they couldn't pay them.
Yeah. That would be
We
bad.
did pay them 45 gold to pass.
That would be nice to get
25.
I was just saying we didn't pay 45.
Yeah.
You're
It'd be nice
not
to get
good
the money
with-
back.
Okay,
That's the second time in a row.
so wait. So we have the guardsman who can't write and the doctor who can't count.
Doctors
Together,
don't
they
need
solve
math.
crime.
Just don't let him write prescriptions, okay?
No, it's fine. Don't let him write prescriptions for us.
Yeah.
Doctors don't need math. He's going to be like, don't worry. I
Ooh,
moved
is that a
it.
leather
You
worker's
still got
carrot?
6
Do you
more.
think we can go to the leather workers later?
We're actually...
Or the tailor? Oh, I need for new material.
So you are all actually at a distance where you can see signage, so I will refill the rest of these.
There's a tailor.
Warehouse. Temple. Ooh.
I like
That's
that.
a very big temple.
As Marcus recognizes
Oh,
his
no.
And
name.
Marcus
Oh, no.
beelines for the
Oh, no.
temple.
The grid is very large. By
Yeah,
the way.
I'd suggest using the alt movement.
Yeah, I tried to move. It's like, why is it?
I was
only
gonna
being
say,
used-
Ellie, you know you could actually make the squares smaller, right?
It's effort.
Okay.
I was
Is
gonna say,
that-
I'm pretty sure Ellie knows that, but didn't.
Yeah, I hadn't intended that tokens actually go in here in the first place.
Yeah.
1 second.
So are we at the middle area? Is that where it is? Doesn't
Yes,
it looks like a
yes,
well?
yes,
Okay.
yes. If you're reading the signs, you are over here.
That maybe I
Yeah.
can give you like a list of things, and we can see if my money will get it. Cause I could use some new cloth and maybe some leather stuff. Cause I'd like to make a proper saddle for Dingus. Cause tying myself onto him hasn't been the best.
Yeah,
I
we
don't want
can
to fall.
do that.
Okay, but I know we have a lot going on right now.
Well, they'd just be opening for the day, so it's probably a good time to go take a look. We can meet the others at the place of drinking.
Oh, are we gonna go
Right,
drinking?
player. I am not.
So, I would like
Sure.
something to eat for breakfast.
Oh, breakfast would
We
be
have
good.
a horse.
No.
Horse is tasty.
I'll let you have some of my
Horses.
rations.
I start walking away.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
everyone head
he's
into the tavern.
going off. I'm going
I'm taking Gifted in my backpack to the leather work. Right, she's supposed to tell. What do I need? Because if I walk in there,
I need enough. I don't know if they'd make a custom little saddle for Dingus.
Only one way to find out.
If you could get him to make one and tell him it's mostly for decoration or something.
Cats.
no,
Yeah.
I've got the thing on my shoulder.
Yeah, I know. Well, just say you need like a little saddle, and
Yeah,
she'll
but
like,
I'm gonna
give you
go-
about the right size,
Let's-
maybe.
Just in case.
Yeah.
If they say no, what do I need to buy?
I don't know, just some squares of leather, and then I can try and do it, maybe.
Okay.
I need the leather. I can try, but I don't know if
Gonna walk
my
into
sewing will fix this.
leather working.
Okay. The leather workers is right next to the tanners, and
Eh.
you can smell the tanners from here. Not pleasant.
I'm going.
That explains Trump.
But you walk into leather workers. There are levers hanging. There are some pre-made, leather clothing. There's a few armor pieces on the back wall, and you see he's about 28, human male, black hair that's sort of streaked back. It seems you notice it with the bandit Dapper Dan that there seems to be a popular vogue of using something to slick hair back right now, and he turns to you as you enter the door, the chime going off above it. He's like, welcome to Johnson and Johnson's. Well, can I help you?
It's also
Went to smack Allie. I don't know if Allie did this on purpose or not.
I did nothing.
Yeah, right. You know better than that. I was actually coming in to see how much it would be for you to make something.
Oh, custom order.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want? A fine leather tunic, some sturdy boots? What is it?
I look at the angry little thing on my shoulder.
If you want that skinned, it'd be next door.
No. I was seeing if we could
Gibson,
get
flashes of red
Yeah.
and angry.
Hexagons. Angry.
Little- Oh my God, he's
And Carrick, you hear on your shoulder.
No, we're not skinning him. We're looking to see if you could make a little saddle for him.
Whoa, Jesus.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Alright, put Marcus on mute for a second. Marcus, type when you think you fixed that.
In some ways, it was kind of like the
That
horror
was
movie
terrifying
moments.
as hell.
Yep.
I actually recoiled.
And this is why Ali tends to say no to mobile connections.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Mike. I thought it was funny. But
Okay.
especially the moment, because there's kind of like that weird, like, something like
Yeah.
fell off her chair or something laughing.
But he looks Dingus over and goes, a custom saddle flat. That's delightful. Just delightful. Okay. I think I could do something. Can I take a look at the little creature? Dingus not want. Dingus dig claws in. Hexagon, red, purple.
Wait, is he doing this to me or to her?
Both of you.
Both of us.
Both. Yeah, Carrick's getting it as well.
Alright, I'm
Carrick has
gonna
no idea what any of
whisper
this
to
means.
Dingus. If you get a nice saddle, it will be more like we're knights.
You get the idea of Dingus puffing up with pride, but also maybe eat face. Maybe eat man's face.
Black polyhedron.
Oh my God. Swear we have
Become
the...
black bisector.
What the hell's a black bisector?
I don't know, but it was apparently a new concept for the both of us.
Why did you make the joke I was about to make, you damn nerd?
Swear the freaking pseudo dragon is the most retarded pseudo dragon in the world.
Oh, he's the best.
Have you not met pseudo dragons?
Yeah.
There's a very low bar.
Oh.
Now, I would like you, if you really want to convince him, Sammy,
Yep.
animal handling.
Well, would it be there to be persuasion?
Yeah.
No, it's animal handling.
It's animal handling.
So, yes, he
because,
really is
because
just that dumb.
there is no god, so it's animal handling. I don't have advantage, right? So.
No.
All right.
There's obviously
Yeah!
a god.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna convince him that I'm basically just kind of whispering to him. He's a very dumb man, but he'll make you something very nice we both can enjoy. We never have to deal with him again after this. Maybe. Shifty eyes.
Right. With a few reluctant flashes of colour and shape, Dingus then slinks down Carrick's arm onto the countertop and puffs up in front of the man, his wings flared out, his head held high, as the man leans down and starts to inspect him. Yes. I can do something with this. Now, it's just a showpiece. Yes, doesn't need to be sturdy. Not like you're going to have a little person riding him or anything, right?
I'd like it to be well built so that it looks the part, and you know, if it looks the part, it really should work the part. Work
Oh,
the part. If
commitment.
that make
Sturdy
any
because the dragon isn't the brightest and tends to
Oh,
flail around.
that'll take me a little longer, but I can certainly do that. Um, I've not seen you around here before. You passing through?
yes, a group of us survived Tarnstead.
Well, let's see. I'd need a specific level cured for this, but could you stay in town for say 5-6 days? Will you be around? I have other orders, of course, to do.
Out of character. I should find out how much it is first. Know if we can afford it.
Yeah, we should probably find out how much it is.
Character. If I could roll a high enough deception to get it really cheap.
In character, I don't think you can, but I would like you to try.
More persuasion, though. How much do you think it would cost?
Oh, well, it's not a lot of material, but it's very fiddly work, and it's a custom job. So, 20 gold pieces.
What did you? One of the words you used, Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say fibbly?
Fiddly.
Fiddly. Okay, makes more sense.
Because I going to have to get a few nice little metal pieces made, but I'm sure the smithy will do that for me. That's included in the price, of course.
How much money did we just get?
You got 4 gold pieces.
Oh, we got 4 gold pieces. Okay.
I think that means we've solved what we need to do next.
Yep, we gotta go get our money back.
Go kill the bandits to get our money back to pay for little saddle, and then get the extra money from killing
Yeah.
them. Nothing ventured, nothing gained,
You
right?
gonna try and haggle?
I'm gonna try to haggle, but I'm
Okay.
not gonna use deception because I'm not gonna lie to him.
Arcus has pointed out that he has money if you need it.
Yeah, but
He
He
didn't
has.
come with
Also,
us.
is your
Oh,
audio thing fixed yet, Marcus? Working on it. Okay.
He's typing in the back.
Yeah.
oh wait, that is also true. We actually have 11 gold sitting in the bag.
But if you
Yeah,
wish
but
to
I
try
don't
for a
want to.
discount,
I don't want to take everybody's money for this. This is not your guys' problem.
persuasion roll. And how are you going about it, Becky?
Seduce him.
I'm using the pity roll because it sounds like Tarnstead is now known what happened. I am going to appeal to the judgment of we fled from a burning city.
And all that will appease my heart is a tiny saddle for my drink.
It's
But you
what
can
my-
go. Well, you can go. It can't be
I was
that.
gonna say this is
much.
the wrong place.
Go
to
on.
go.
Is that the story? How are you phrasing it? Okay.
Yeah,
It has bumped slightly, so go ahead and roll. Okay. He gives you an odd look. A Tarnstead survivor. Well, he glances back. I could do you some water skins on the cheap, but I'm afraid this is a very precise order.
said, can we pay on completion?
I'd have to take half up front at least.
Gifton's gonna whisper to you. No, let's not do it because I've never seen that much money. Too much. It's okay.
I will have to think about if we can come back later and commission you.
I'm open all day.
Okay. Thank you, sir, right?
Mr. Sir, yes.
I need my energy drink now.
Is that all, or anything else you need?
For right now, need to get back to the rest of my party and see what we're doing.
Okay, good day, sir. And he gives you a polite little nod and starts to head back into his back room to work.
Oh, yellow.
And no, Marcus, because I have you forcefully muted. I need you to tell me when to unmute you when the noise was gone. Let's try.
Hello?
Hi.
All right, that's
Hello?
better.
Okay.
Good.
You were banished to
For
the
now.
quiet corner until you could prove.
I was. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to take anybody else's money, and that's honestly, even if we do the bandit thing, that's too much of the haul. So, yeah. I'll get one later. I'll save some money.
Just steal the bandits' money. That'll cover it.
Is it really bad?
I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing if we do this.
Yep.
And then we'll just extort some people trying to cross the river.
And we tell everybody we're Dapper Dad.
All right, where are you guys heading?
Now we stand there with a gun and go, we
I
survived
guess we're going back to the tavern with
Tarnstead."
everybody else, right? To make
Yeah,
things easy.
unless someone
Okay.
comes up with
I
anything
think
else.
Toby's
going
at the
through.
bathhouse now.
Yep. And that's where we're going next. Cassiopeia,
Mhm.
you entered the bathhouse looking for something to soothe your weary body, get rid of the diamond grime and dirt, rather. Gert. Only to find some very, very humanoid-sized baths, wooden baths. It seems they heat water and then pour them in
Regular tubs. Literally
regular tubs. Just a grouping of them.
Sigh.
Go
Try-
stand
yeah.
in one. Soak your hooves.
And you are greeted by a young woman in she's got a little apron on, a little covering on her hair, and she comes out scrubbing her hands with a cloth. She seems taken back by you. She stands there staring.
Dainty little wave. I think I'm gonna go. Too much me, too little bath.
Sorry, Mom. She glances at the boss and then glances at you. Yeah, I don't think we can fit you, Mom. Maybe
No.
if I could bring you some hot water out back.
Cassiopeia is shaking her head. No. It's fine. I was at my last place long enough that they decided to build something. So no worries. I was just hoping, and well, there are no others like me here. So no worries. Don't worry about it. Thank you though.
Apologies. You have a nice day.
You too.
All right. With that timing, the group heading to the tavern probably sees what's your mood, Cassiopeia? Dejected? Cheery?
She's trying to put on a cheery face for the worker, and it's just that kind of disappointed hoof drag.
Yeah. You see, you've seen her around town enough to know when she looks a little glum, walking back from the bathhouse, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, there are
Yes.
Carrick and Corvus and presumably Gifton.
Corvus is at the tavern.
Oh, Corvus moved to the tavern? Okay.
Yeah.
So just Carrick and maybe Gifton.
Oh. Gonna do the happy trot over. Wave.
I want food in my mouth.
Om nom nom.
How did you do that? You were nowhere near the bakers.
We have rations.
Or the
He can
bread.
do that.
Actually, we're going by a baker's.
Yes, you are.
May have inhaled some of the leather workers' crafts because they look too
That
similar.
is where the
to
bread lives.
Yes,
where the bread lives.
pastries.
Sweet.
Now, is it
gentle
just
pastry.
breads or is it all sorts of baked goods?
There are all sorts of baked goods, but all sorts being very small, fancy town. All sorts. There's probably a few sweet breads. There's a couple of styles of bread. There's rolls and maybe a sweet treat of some variety. Very sweet, but you can't tell from outside.
Ah. This town is so tiny. I'm going to poke my head into the bakery. First just literally poke my head into the bakery, make sure it's wide enough that I can actually fit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fit in there.
I'm going to do very soft hoof through the place.
Okay. You hear rummaging. Sounds like someone taking metal pans out of something in the back. And already on the countertop there are some loaves of bread on a sort of covered plate.
Mm-hmm.
There is what looks like to be little swirly rolls covered with sugar, melted sugar.
Ooh.
Sugar
How
swirls.
many?
And after a moment, someone comes out the back carrying a wide sheet of bread. Yeah, loaves of bread on a wide sheet. Middle-aged woman, her hair in curls, very thin for a baker, very lithe. But she gives you a smile. One moment, oh, you're a big one. Yes.
Literally, Caspia turns back and looks at herself. I'm not that big.
Oh, sorry, darling. One moment. I just need to put this.
Caspia smiles and waves. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can I help you?
I point at the rolls with glaze on them. How much?
Oh, 5 copper each.
How many are there?
There are 6 arrayed under the glass. There might not be all there is, though. Let's just display.
I'm rummaging for 3 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Putting them down. And smiling the biggest, happiest smile.
Oh, want me to get you a box then, darling?
Yes, please.
And she gets. It's a very flimsy box. She pulls it out, starts moving them in.
It's designed to be chewed through to get at goods inside.
And she takes the silver and hands it off to you.
Silver?
You said silver, right? 3 silver?
Yeah, I gave her 3 silver.
Yeah, she takes the silver and hands the box of sweet rolls to you.
Oh, okay. I thought she was handing me a silver back. I'm like,
No,
what?
no. Anything else?
No, these will do for now. Thank you, though. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it does. It's enticing every morning.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
And I'm doing the soft hoof out.
Turning around is a little trickier.
I know.
manage. Yeah.
I'm looking straight back.
Beep.
You actually reversing.
I am
Okay.
reversing.
Boop.
It's
gives
safer.
you an amused look as you leave, and a nice little leave.
It smiles back, gets outside.
Come
does a
back if
little
you want
right
any
turn.
more. I mean more.
Cassiopeia looks in. Okay, thank you. And does the happy trot down the road.
Okay.
Is Carrick still out there?
Did Carrick wait for Cassiopeia, or did he go on?
I was still slowly walking towards the other place.
Okay. Carrick is further down the street now, but you should be able to catch up with him before he gets into the tavern.
Oh, easily catching up quickly.
So, about outside the butcher's, just at the end of it. Oh, God.
Butchers. Not dealing with that right now.
Time to buy horse meat.
Striding up to Carrick. An opening box. Yeah, me.
Big goods.
Take.
No, thank you.
I am tearing off. I'm going, okay. Tearing off a piece. Rummaging into his backpack for a second. Oh.
Yeah,
Taking a piece. Handing it. Are you safe to eat this?
Dingus stares at you.
Pretty sure
Okay.
Dingus is safe to eat anything.
I'm handing
that
a
fits in
piece
his
to
mouth.
Dingus.
Dingus starts tearing into the piece as frantically as he can.
And then I'm tearing off another piece and kind of sneaking it into Garrick's backpack.
Oh no, it's sticky in here now.
Gifton, happy flashes. Blues, yellows, happy sugar man.
You have a full-size cake coming down at you, Gibson.
No,
Yeah.
no, not a full-size cake. A piece of
Blue
Yeah.
bisector.
blue bicep.
Blue bisector, yes.
Division by 0 is possible.
I suddenly need a bath as I have been drenched in icing as that drops in.
Blue tangent.
And you can walk along and make your way into the tavern to meet your companions. Kronos, did he keep drinking?
Yep.
Okay, another Constitution saving throw, please.
Get up.
Oh, fucking hell.
That
Okay,
advantage.
you're a lucky son of a bitch. No, they get advantage still.
No, I'm saying they're lucky they have advantage.
Yeah. You needed a 20. Okay, somehow you are managing to keep yourself somewhat coherent, at least aware, as you have finished off this bottle of absinthe. It's cost you a gold piece, but you've managed to down this. The barkeep actually looks a little worried about you. And Carrick, Cassiopeia, as you walk in, you can see him addressing Faldir, like, "Is your friend gonna be all right?"
No.
All right, grand. Just make sure she doesn't make a mess here, right? And I don't mean vomiting. I mean, like, dying.
Oh, she hasn't done that yet.
All right, grand. Hello, folks. Grab a seat where you can, and most of the seats are already taken up. There's only 2 little tables where people are having their own breakfasts. Most of the space at the bar is occupied. It's not a large tavern, but you can probably squeeze in at the bar.
Clovis will try to have Argy eat something.
She's eating breakfast.
She's eating. Also drinking.
As long as she isn't as long as her breakfast wasn't Guinness, it's fine.
I like to think that by
Hey,
this time, like,
Guinness
there's almost
nice
like
and food.
a drawing
Guinness
on the
is not
side of the
food.
bottle, and it's called Mr. Clink Clink. Mr. Clink Clink, they don't think I've been eating my food, but I know I've been eating my food. You watched me do it.
I feel like Thaldir has just been in the occasional nod and smile moment.
Yep. Don't really have to pay attention to what she's saying.
Mm.
Yeah.
You probably
You
had a couple people at the
do.
bar just kind of giving worried looks of like,
You two are going to be the deaths of yourselves.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no,
edge
it's gonna-
is crazy.
But you're all able to squeeze in together and become reunited once more.
Ah!
Um,
Oh, wait, you meant into the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
talk to the
Yeah.
guard. He's younger than I am.
Right, and it seems that they've already known about our troubles,
That's not
and
totally
we should go to Dolswood as soon as we can, but we can take care of some bandits. There's a reward for that Dan character. And some other things, missing people and a defector.
We don't know why people are missing or anything about it. We have to go talk to the kid again if we want to, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, I did see something that I wanted to take a look at, so I may go back to Henry if the rest of you want to continue to um, live it up in here.
What are you gonna do back at Henry?
Ask him about the missing people, but I've wanted to go over to the apothecary as well.
Oh, okay. Do we have rooms?
Uh, yes, Cassiopeia did say that we had rooms.
I don't. I'm guessing they didn't give you your own room, but
Oh,
you and Dingus can take over part of someone's.
okay. Should we, do we have to do anything special to be able to go after the bandits? Are we gonna do that?
Well, let let me talk to Henry to see what he needs, and then I can see what we can do from there. Okay,
Okay.
and make sure these two don't drink themselves stupid.
Knocking an arrow. I will remedy one poison with another.
So Corvus is going to head over to the apothecary first.
Okay, is anyone going with Corvus, or are you remaining at the bar?
I'm staying at the bar.
I'm staying at the bar because that's where my
I don't
ride
think I'm
is.
in any state
And
to go anywhere.
I have to trade people to go somewhere else.
I'm curious where this suspicious man is going. Think he might have a tail.
Okay,
I
right.
think it has something to do with this drink that I had.
So you're going to follow the Faldir? The Faldir? You are Faldir. The
The
Corvus.
Follow the Corvus.
Follow
Well,
yourself.
I don't think I've had enough of the absinthe to think it's the Thaldir, so yeah.
Another
Okay.
Valdir walk around.
Right. Okay, Corvus, the dwarf is marching along with you
Okay.
as you pass the tailor and the blacksmith, where you can hear the ringing of hammers on metal. And you get to the apothecary, which seems to be closed. At least there are no lights on in the front, and the door seems to be locked.
And I peek through a window.
Yep, you can peek through a window. There are some blinds drawn, but you can see through them, and it is dark and empty inside. At least in the shop front, it's empty. You can see an array of things on the wall, on shelving. There seems to be glass jars filled with stuff. There's a few little implements hanging up on the wall.
Well, they seem to be closed.
How much did you need to get in?
Well, I don't want to go down that road just yet.
I'm going to motion towards the alleyway or laneway beside the apothecary. The
Yeah.
road.
Ha!
At least one person appreciated it.
I like dwarven humor.
Mm-hmm.
My brain's sitting there going, has anybody tried knocking?
I was going to do that next. But yeah, Corvus will go ahead and knock
Okay.
quite deliberately.
So quite loudly knocking. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you knock. After a few moments, doesn't seem to be any answer or movement from inside, but someone does actually poke their head out of the building here. Older woman. She looks. You're after the doctor.
Yes. Is she in?
He's off right now. He's gone off to Needlewood to get some supplies.
Ah. Can you tell me what he has in there, by chance?
What he has in there?
Yeah. Herbs, supplies.
Yeah, I guess herbs, supplies, that healing nonsense. I bet he has a few bandages as well.
Wonderful. Well, how do you get by without him present?
She runs the blacksmith, I think, because she came out of the blacksmith, so I don't think
Nope,
she
she
cares.
came out of
He came
here.
out of the building.
Oh,
How do we get by without him? Limping mostly.
Is there anything that needs to be taken care of by chance? I am one who practices.
How would I know?
Well, if you say people are limping around, I can tend to that.
It was a figure of speech. I don't know how people get by. You got an injury. You just wait until the doctor arrives, love.
Right. Sorry for disturbing.
All right, off you go then. Can't be knocking on people's doors at this hour, despite it being fairly, it's approaching the afternoon now. There's nothing wrong with knocking, but she seems peeved.
Yeah.
I'm going to look up, look down, look up, and shrug at the implication of this hour.
And she pops her head back in her window and closes the shutters.
nice.
Right. Going to go see Guardsman Henry, I suppose, now. Shame.
Okay.
Coming along here, Fortama.
Why are we going to see the guard again?
To ask about the missing people. And maybe taking care of Dan. If we want.
All right.
Okay.
How together is Saldir?
He's had a little bit to drink.
He's a tiny bit buzzed.
I only had a few swigs.
Yeah.
Wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
He's also a dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's also a dwarf, so poison's
He's
like
also
not a
dwarf,
thing.
so.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And Corvus
You
will
make-
head off again.
All right. You make your way back up to Guardsman Henry's office.
Office.
Yep. You can see his as you walk around the building, you can see his mother is out front. She seems to be pulling some weeds out of the yard. And she's like, "Oh, you again? You back to see Henry? Oh, who's your friend? Hello there."
This Sadia, Henry's mother.
Slick your hair back and say, "Lady."
Hello.
Hello, friend dwarf. You've been looking for Henry. He should be marching around town somewhere. You know, his little patrols.
Ugh.
Or if he's cleaning up around town.
Right. What is his rounds? Just around the outskirts?
Oh, he goes all over really. I don't think he really has a schedule. He just sort of meanders a bit. Why don't you just try hollering his name? He's got
Alright.
he's got good hearing, my boy.
I always hears when I yell.
Ah,
I like to think she's
Go
the
on,
kind of
you
mom that
can
does that
do
really
it.
high pitched whistle that takes 2 fingers to do that I can never
oh
do.
God, yes.
My mom does that when she wants to rally the herd.
Which is awkward because she still does that even though you're so far away. It still works.
I
Well,
still hear it sometimes.
He started off that way, and she actually points along the farmhouse towards the stables, but along the farm fields.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, I don't know. You can go find him, I'm sure. I'll tell you what. If he comes back, he might be back for lunch. I'll tell him you're looking for him. Okay?
Right. We were at the tavern.
At the tavern. Well, I don't know my boy going there, but if it's on official business, I'll tell him to go your way.
If he's
It
a
is.
guardsman, he probably should be there every once in a while.
Oh, I don't know. People do get a bit rough there sometimes.
It is official, so if you tell him that at least.
Oh, I will do.
Good and talk to you.
Pardon?
Good day.
A good day. She gives Faldir a confused look.
I don't know. Is that a rose? Wait, no, that's not right.
It's a tulip.
Oh, that's. I've never seen a tulip that looks like that.
She looks down at the very ordinary tulip and gives you a concerned look.
Everything you thought was a tulip was actually a dandelion.
What kind?
Valdia!
It's an unusual color.
Well, yeah, and she snips it and holds it out to you. Why don't you take it with you?
Right in the hair.
Beautiful.
I love Valdir.
And
Which is a very satisfied nod.
all the tulips he's dealt with are actually snapdragons.
Meanwhile, at the tavern, a young red-headed man pokes his head in the door and goes, all well in here.
Oh, that's right. That's the guardsman, isn't it?
Yeah, and
I'm going to, in my excitement, exclaim, "It's Guardsman Henry!"
you hear a few murmurs of acknowledgement from from the regulars. The tavern owner gives him a nod, and a couple of people near you sort of glance in confusion over at Carrick, hearing a little voice peep up. And Guardsman Henry sort of nods his head as if, yes, he has secured the safety of this place.
And I'm gonna
And
go,
his head
Carrick,
slips
Carrick,
out.
Carrick. I'm gonna whisper, Carrick, Carrick, wait, wasn't that, aren't they looking for him?
Were they going over for him?
Yeah,
Did they actually say anything?
yeah, they
They did.
did. They did.
Oh.
They did. Quick, get him. See if he saw our friends.
There's food.
You did.
Can go get the guards. The guardmen.
Guard man.
Well, as you step out the tavern, because he's outside, you see him sort of standing in the middle of the street, scratching his head as if trying to decide where he should be going next.
Kind of want to throw a rock at him. Or I say rock. Boulder is the equivalent there. Henry.
Oh, hi. It's Guardsman Henry, right now.
Yes, guardsman.
If you don't mind.
Yes. Remember the gentleman that was with me earlier?
Uh-huh.
Have you seen him again since we left your house?
No.
They were looking. Did they say what they were looking for? Out of character, did they say what they were looking?
They said they were going to the apothecary, and then they were going to go see Guardsman Henry about the
missing people and Dan.
The missing people in Dan, the bounty board stuff.
They wanted to talk to you about the notice board. About the missing people and if we had to do anything to.
Oh,
Go.
the missing people. Okay.
Yes.
Should I go find them or?
Out of character, my brain's suddenly going.
Yes,
Joffrey,
that would be your job, sir.
Maybe
I
I should head back to mine. They're gonna see me.
I think I know what they were gonna ask you. Is there anything we have to do to go before we go? Try to take care of Dapper Dan.
Have weapons? What do you mean?
Legally.
Do we have to do anything to make this make it legal, or do we just go do it?
Oh, if you have your guild membership, you should be fine.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, right. Yeah, you the Tarnstead, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Kind of want to kick them in the
Well,
nuts. Get them to drop.
I guess I could give you permission. Like, just don't go to any other towns, like, and do stuff.
Ask him to write you a note.
Can we get it in writing?
Can we get something in writing just in case?
Oh yeah, sure. I can do that right now.
God, I just can't believe I fucking asked him to do this.
Please let.
Carrick, ask him what's up with what the story is about the missing people.
Also, what about these missing people?
Oh yeah, so they're missing.
We haven't seen them.
Should I wait for Blackie to return? I suppose I should. He did ask the question.
I didn't know he meant.
Okay. No.
So a couple of weeks ago, the Elroy's daughter went missing, and then the Tyrrell's daughter went missing like a week later, and then the McClaw's boy he went missing a few days ago, and nobody's seen them. And the Shire Reeve doesn't seem concerned because he says, you know, this probably just run away or something. But I don't know, I'm worried.
I think we just stopped talking to this person because I think Allie's voice is gonna give out.
Allie's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Allie's doing great. This is amazing.
I'm just making sure because we suddenly don't want
really
Allie
good.
going.
It's super hard to
Yeah,
keep
there.
consistent, though.
Yeah, it's really hard.
No, to be honest, it
Gifton's
doesn't need to be consistent.
Gifton's is leading out, whispering at Carrick again. Ask how old the kids were.
How old were the missing children?
Oh, well, Caitlin, I think she's like 16. Sally, that's Tyrrell's girl. She was 17 or so. The Elroy's boy, he was like 20.
What was that Elroy's boy?
The McClaw's boy, rather.
McClure's? Okay.
Yeah.
I like Elroy's boy. We're going.
Elroy McClure.
Alright,
Jefferson.
so
You might have seen me in such peasant films as
we got Caitlin who's
harvesting
16,
the grain.
Sally who's 17, and the McClure's boy who's 20. Got it. Alright, written that down.
Is there any?
They hang out together?
Did they hang out together? Were they friends?
Oh, well, Thomas and Sally have always sort of made pretty eyes at each other, apparently. His mama says that, I don't want to say.
So it was both triangle and they knifed each other.
Caitlin, no, the Elroy kid, she's, never really been involved with them.
Perfect love triangle. Out of character, not in character.
See, Caitlin went missing first, right? But, well, I don't mean to speak ill, but her father, he's, he sort of makes a drinking motion.
Like our elf.
You call it elf? What?
The elf that's traveling with us drinks a lot.
Oh, well, he gets real nasty, you know.
She falls down a lot. So I think that's worse. Like
Well,
him,
she went
not her.
missing, and people figured maybe she just run off, But then Sally went missing, and I don't know. Maybe Thomas went looking for her, but he vanished a few days later.
It's all the
Uh,
dad. The dad got really drunk
I
and
can
killed
tell
her.
you where their parents' houses are if you want to talk to them.
That would be appreciated.
Okay. Well, the Elroy farm, Caitlin's farm. It's well, if you go down the street and then just cut across the field to the left, it's let me round market.
I should find out all these.
I figure we're
too.
basically just gonna get markers, and
Yep.
it's gonna be like, and
It's
the other
over
one's
there.
like over that way, and the other
And
one's over.
the Tyrrell's farm is down to the south. And where's
It's
my other marker
Sally
gone?
Tyrrell, right?
Sally Tyrrell. Yep.
Yep.
And my
Really?
marker for the fucking Thomas McCaw's place has gone missing.
Alec, what happened?
It's not on the map for purposes of using it right now, but I can tell you, you can travel to it.
Thomas McCaw's place is over here. Ping.
I don't know where Ping Ping is. Where?
I don't know
Ping
what
again.
thing, yeah.
I have to zoom
I
out.
think that's far to the east, but
Over
Yeah.
this way?
Big eastern
Oh,
building.
the U-shoop. The U-shoop?
This one?
Yeah,
You
that one.
shoop.
Wait, am I pinging on the wrong layer? I am. There we go.
This one?
Oh,
aha!
wait. Which
I went
color is?
west.
I actually
wow.
guessed
What happened?
They have
Wait,
a big freaking house.
Mm-hmm.
that's not a farm. That's part of the house. The house.
City,
Thank you.
town,
Town. That's what I'm looking for.
hamlet.
There.
There you go.
Mortuary.
I helped.
Well, given the amount of
Wait, but we already have an Elray farm.
Shush. This is his boy Elroy, because this is how I'll remember it.
There we go.
well, it's
Yeah.
good to know where we can find sprockets.
How you buy Sprocket?
So, you interested in trying to find them?
I mean,
Tell them we're interested
Someone
in going
needs-
after the bandits, but we'll keep an eye out for the kids too.
we're gonna go after Dan and try to get our money back and take care of him for the good people of Southwest Heim.
Oh, that would be great.
And then we
I-
can
I-
tell
I
them
would-
we'll keep an eye out for the kids.
And we'll keep an eye out for the children.
Oh, please do. I'm really worried about them, and it's hard to get men down from the tower from Dolphinwood to look for kids.
Told you.
You're gonna go through
Out of
puberty at this rate.
I had to come. I kind of want to just kick him in the balls to make him drop.
Oh, poor kid.
We will help. Fuck.
That's it. You're
Turns
doing a great
out
job keeping
that-
this consistent, Elliot. That sounds great.
If you do find them or any news of them, I can try and I don't have much as a reward. It's not an official posting, but I could get you something.
Yeah, just one of the children. Here you go. Post gets put back up. If you ever see.
I've got some savings of my own. I could give you.
Oh, Gifts
We
can't
should totally-
handle
gonna-
that.
We're gonna totally find out that he actually is the son of the leather worker. Or just be like,
No.
just do this.
We know who he's the son of. An amazing, strong woman who runs her own farm by using her child labor. And grows tulips.
Tulips.
They
All
should-
the lops.
They should go tell the others.
Well-
we will
Speaking of others, you can see somebody walking down the street towards you.
quick
Oh,
walk the other way.
Mein Gott.
Out in Corvus.
Over here.
Well, that's all we
Well, the
needed. Let
butcher.
them talk.
You may
Their
not
turn.
recognize me because of the flower in my hair. No.
You're obviously Cassiopeia.
So beautiful. So rare.
You've lost so much horse.
Well, I gotta get back to my rounds. I got sir, your
Hello,
your
victims of
companions.
Tarnstead!
Wow, you're big.
Yeah, he's 6'2", so I
No,
imagine
not
he's
you.
pretty tall.
the toilet just seems to have emerged.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Have you come out, Cassiopeia?
Yeah, I was gonna go feed Argia a sweet roll, and then I was gonna go check out the temple.
Hmm.
You've got a guardsman gawking at you. Um.
I'm.
No, wait.
How tall is he?
He's about 5'8".
Yeah, I just absolutely dominate his skyline.
He has boob shots.
Is she one of your
He's taller than I am.
companions?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything about centaurs. Um, about your business, ma'am. All of you.
At least he's not going, sir. To
Oh,
her.
right, yeah. If you bring evidence of Dan and his bandits' demise or capture them, then report to me for your reward.
So when you say evidence, does that mean we bring heads to you again?
He looks at us squeamish. Heads or right ears or defining stuff. I don't know.
We got his mustache.
Out of character, dangly benchmark.
Do we have a writ of that?
What?
The writing that you were gonna do for us.
Oh, right, yeah. So you can go do that. Yeah, I'll go do that. If you come to my place whenever you're gonna leave, okay? I'll go do that now. Good day, citizens. And he gives you a little salute, and starts to rush off to his office.
How many times has he fought?
None.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
He's
a goddamn
Watch him.
hero.
He is actually taller than me, so
Watch, he's a moron, but he's he's like a level nothing peasant. But in guard mode, he's like a level 5 fighter. He'd just absolutely destroy all of us.
No,
I mean,
I have
it
full
would
expectations
fit.
that he really isn't trained, but he's got a heart of fucking gold, so he wins in my book.
By the way, the fighter fits, since fighters usually have int as a dump stat.
Mhm.
Because he
Fighter-Man,
definitely has
Fighter-Man.
int as a dump stat because that writing,
Guardsman Henry has headed off, and I suppose you guys have a vague idea of what you're going to be doing now.
We are going to be killing Guardsman Henry and
Whoa.
Taking several
sheriff,
hundred gold out of that room
Yeah.
that we know is not well protected.
showing the sheriff that he was in fact Dapper Dan.
And then robbing the apothecary.
No,
What
we
do
don't
you need in the
apothecary.
apothecary so bad?
It's like I have no idea. Because we don't know what's in the apothecary.
He fully expects that we're going to run into a teenage couple who really are eager to lead to a very big misunderstanding about how they're both dead.
Oh.
What the hell are you?
It's
Romeo
a
and
Romeo
Juliet.
and Juliet joke.
I'm like, what?
Because the apothecary is actually their go-between, who accidentally leads to the whole confusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. They can die.
Comedy.
That good of a book,
Comedy.
anyways.
Dark comedy.
Like
No.
Barbershop?
Well, I'm busy trying to lick my hands because it is sticky in this bag, and when Kirk gets this open, he's gonna be really unhappy because there's like this big lump of dough and sticky delicious that is probably about at least half my size that I am contending with, and it's just rolling around on everything. And every time Carrick makes a move, it's just like, well, this is going over there.
I hope
I
you
gotta
didn't
say,
have
a full-size
anything.
cake.
That's okay. He only had a fancy outfit in here.
I'm going to be cleaning my stuff using Cassiopeia.
I'm not sure Cassiopeia is a very good sponge.
I don't think we're
My
gonna
hair is probably
spot
an
well.
amazing slick mess right now. Just like sugar glaze, just going up one side.
Remember, we can fit a centaur in a bag of holding.
We can?
A bag of holding, yes. It's just, they don't tend to live very long like anybody else.
Isn't the actual limitation on that the opening of the bag?
I think it is.
Yeah,
there
whatever
is
can
also
be-
limitation.
Logistically, I don't think that you can fit that wide.
You
There
can
is
fit
also
pieces
limitation
of a
on overall
person.
size.
We have swords.
Alright, so
my very expensive
I think
clothes.
Cassiopeia was going somewhere, and I don't know what else was doing.
I think
Cassiopeia was going to this temple.
Yes, but as everyone else is gathered together and talking,
oh, let's hear of the wonderful adventures in the temple.
Well, are you
Welcome
stopping
to
by the
the
group, or are you
world.
going to continue on, Cassiopeia?
well, they haven't called me over, so in the meeting with the guard kind of told me to go away, so I'm going away.
Okay, you head down to the temple. It's a very quaint temple. It's stonework, which is impressive for the village, but there isn't too much ornamentation on it. It's just nicely carved, a sturdy, small building.
Okay. I'm actually there looking at the architecture and the designs of the furniture.
Ah, you want to head into it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When you head in, there's the soft smell of incense in the air, and it's not particularly overpowering. It's just pleasant. There isn't much in the way of furniture. There's a few pews
hmm
and a small altar at the front, which has carved into it what looks like to be a upside down pair of horns with a bushel of wheat set into them, which
Okay.
is give me a religion roll.
Okay, give me a second. Arr! I was over on my couch.
Oh no.
Stretching my back. Okay, so bloop, -3.
Oh dear.
It's okay, I believe in you.
Let's see, religion.
Oh, well, you've seen this symbol enough times. There were a few faithful in Tarnstead, and it's not uncommon in farming communities, and you've travelled enough. It is the holy symbol of Mairi, also known as the Mother. She's your typical fertility goddess, tends to be worshipped by farmers and such who want, bountiful crop yields. She's also known as a symbol of protection, looking after the young and the, families.
hmm
As you are gazing about at the quaint but nice architecture, a matronly woman steps forward from one of the side doors, leading towards what you can only assume is the more private sections of the chapel. And she goes, "Oh, hello. Can I help you, my dear?"
No, I was just looking. I always enjoy stepping into the temples to marvel at the architecture and the fine crafting skill of the ornamentation.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome here. I'm afraid I can't give you much of a history of the temple. It's been here much longer than me, and I'm afraid records were lost long ago of who originally built it.
May I make a? What would be a good role for this to try and identify the architecture or how
History?
this
Seeing,
work?
yeah, history will be your best bet, seeing as you do not have any masonry leaning.
No.
Oh, it looks old.
And the pews have to be replaced every so often,
hmm
and they probably use the local carpenter for the pews.
The pews themselves. Go ahead and give your carpenter. Yes,
Yes.
give me a roll with your carpentry proficiency, please. You would figure the pews. They're probably 100 or so years old, but judging by the wear on them.
I don't know anything about the building itself. I can just say it's old, but the pews are really, really well made. She kind of leans down and looks at them.
I believe those were done by the current carpenter's grandfather. Quite a long time ago.
Well, they're amazing work.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just like looking at other people's work.
She looks vaguely amused, but not at all annoyed by your presence. It seems to be a nice reprieve in her day. Well, you are welcome to come look at the work any time. And perhaps offer up a prayer while you're here, she says with a right little smile.
I smile back, and Cassiopeia is nodding. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll fit in your pews. Is it all right if I stay in the aisle?
Of course. Hmm. Uh, she just gestures down the centre of the aisle to the altar. Feel free to wander about. I just request you don't wander behind the altar.
Cassiopeia does the quick nod again. Okay, ma'am.
And just call if you need me. And she heads back into her little alcove.
Cassiopeia does the very happy wave.
And you are left to your own devices.
And Cassiopeia is actually going to just poke around, looking
Quick.
at the pews,
Pull out your
marveling at the
controls and
architecture.
take them with you.
If you want to give me another roll, Carpenter, for the altar itself.
Okay. No.
Oh, no.
My rolling is bad tonight.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Nothing particularly stands out to you apart from the fact it's nice work.
Yeah, it's just nice. And as Caspia is wandering around, as she crosses in front of the altar, she just kind of stops and looks at it. And just under her breath, she's like, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you are actually there and listening, if N made it out, can you please watch over him? And then she's going to turn and walk out of the temple.
Okay. The altar, unfortunately, replies with silence.
As they always do.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping we was going to talk because of someone sleeping.
Oh, shit!
No, it's that whole. Was it? I remember a movie. There was like a homeless guy leaning against the
No,
altar.
Kronos. The altar replies with, "Hey up, governor, okay."
God, it's a cockney.
That is definitely better than going with the Mulan thing
No,
and
it
suddenly
always
Andy
goes
Murphy
no
just shows
worries,
up.
my dude. Because
Hey,
that is the bane of my game's existence.
like, of course, my dude. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Mm-hmm. Sure, your dad's fine, my dude. Don't worry about it.
What?
And his daddy now?
Why does it sound like you're abbreviating my to my dude?
My dude, yo.
Well, it's fantasy times, you see.
You all wearing fedoras.
Okay, Cassiopeia, you wander back out, and
Mhm.
the group can reform.
I'm gonna.
Quick,
I
form of a giant
form
robot.
the head.
I form the backpack.
So, what do you all plan on doing?
Should
Murdering the
we
entire town in its sleep and saying that Jack
rest
abandoned
here
it.
tonight and maybe then go out in the morning? Because we haven't had a nice night to just not have to be on watch.
I agree with that. We should at least rest ourselves.
Argue by this point is probably gonna slump her way over and I agree.
Jesse
Point
did.
What are we
being,
talking about?
Join at the tavern.
Okay, well, you're all able to spend a lovely night at the tavern.
I'm assuming at some point he comes and collects that head.
Yeah, later on in the day, he does come around to the tavern with a very, very thick sack. In fact, it's a sack within a sack.
Mm-hmm.
And he closes his eyes and looks away when he holds the sack out for you to put the head in.
Did he fill it with like potpourri just to try and
No, he's
avoid?
not that bright.
I almost would have expected his mother would do it just out of.
Did he have the sense to bring us the paperwork?
He did indeed, but he's waiting for that head.
Now everyone's trying to get ahead.
I thought we gave him one
No,
with us.
No, he told you to keep
No,
it.
to hold on to it.
Yeah,
Son.
because he wasn't ready
Get
for
it
it
out
yet.
of the bag of holding.
Drip, drip,
Now,
drip.
he's asking you to do this in the middle of the tavern. Are you putting the head out in the middle of the tavern?
Do it.
I'm gonna say, what's that, Sam?
Do it.
Oh, my character knows
Wait,
better than
wait.
this.
You should listen to the most reasonable and logical of us all. So, Argy, should he do it?
Oh my God.
Yes. What's going on?
No, my character would know better than to do that. He thinks, especially since he has no idea if it's any different than just the regular tavern day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people pull out, severed heads all the time at taverns.
Okay, so you
That's how they get their names half
Gonna
the time.
get over to like a side room where we don't have a bunch of people.
get him somewhere
Watch him.
private.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
you get him in your
put it
room.
on his head.
Alright, as he feels the weight of the head, dropping into the sack, he cringes visibly and quickly closes it up. And he seems to be holding it as far away from himself as he can. But he also fishes into his little leather jerkin and pulls out some tatty paper, but they have little very crude wax sigils on them, and writing that you are thinking says that you are allowed to hunt down ne'er-do-wells within the surrounding area of Southwest Time. It's a little hard to make out.
can we just rewrite this and
Oh no, that
you
would be
sign
illegal.
it? And you sign it.
Oh, why? What's wrong?
That's rude. He wrote it fine.
It's good.
Okay, right, yeah. He looks a little confused by this, but he leaves the
Forgive
papers
the
with you.
doctor. So,
He's gonna lean closer into Faldia and goes, "He's not from round here, is he?"
maybe. I don't know.
He speaks funny. Does he not know? Does he not understand my writing?
I'm not sure he knows how to read. He had a very difficult childhood.
Oh, okay, got it. And he taps his nose as if being, yeah, I get you.
Secret,
It's
secret.
very obvious.
Yeah, right on there.
Okay,
Do I pick
well,
up on that?
if you chose to. He's not subtle.
Thinks he is.
Yeah, it's not like I was whispering it. I spoke lowly, but that's about it.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna take this, and well, come see me when you've done what you're gonna do, okay? And he gives you another salute, and he starts to walk out, and you can hear him mumbling, "Oh, what if they bring him back alive? I don't have anywhere to put them."
All right, so we have to go to the blacksmith to make a cage.
What?
Good size shackles. It'll be fun.
Okay, right, and
I mean, there's a lake nearby, right?
He's not a witch.
Yeah, but I wasn't saying anything about checking to see if he's a witch. I was just saying, already drowning the son of a bitch.
unless there is anything else you'd all like to do, you can pass the night by with some drinking, some eating.
I would like to get the barkeeps, not like absinthe, but just like strong alcohol.
Strong mead. That's what he offers you.
Hmm. Okay. Not exactly what he was looking for, but okay.
You're looking for vodka without that absinthe.
Yeah.
Or whiskey.
Yeah,
Or whiskey.
unfortunately, bit not exactly sport for choice around here.
Well, he will just go ahead and drink the meat then.
In fact, I think you're all probably very spoilt with your local brewer in Tarnstead. Yep, you are able to drink and eat and eventually go and actually get a proper nice rest. The beds aren't the best, but they're certainly better than the cold hard ground you've been using.
As the resident old man of the group, I'm going to eat dinner really early. And
Go to bed really early.
No, I'm basically gonna retire to the rooms as soon as people drop off their bags, and then I'm just gonna sit there and start fixing everybody's boots, and just I'm assuming I'll just sneak back and forth between the two rooms fixing things.
Mm-hmm.
Corvus will spend the remaining hours just cleaning his things again.
Since
And
Archie's
Caspian
probably
is out in the stable.
Since Archie probably with dinner was trying all the different things they have at the bar at that point after having her fill of absinthe. Every time one's tried and someone else orders, she'll go, "Oh, you should try that one. It tastes like shit."
You get a few laughs from regulars that know very well what the things in here taste like. You manage to make some friends. They like a drunk. Cassiopeia, they have actually tried to set up a spot in the stables as nice for you as it can. It's been raked, swept. A bit of hay has some cloth over it to make some bedding. You've got a tatty old pillow and plenty of blankets. They tried.
They tried. Do they have horse brushes and whatnot?
Oh yes.
I'm grabbing a couple, and I'm gonna try and brush out my coat as much as I can.
Okay. You spend a decent part of your evening brushing yourself because that's a lot of things, a lot of area to brush.
A lot of brush.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to get turned around enough to actually reach.
Yeah. And that's how you all spend your evenings. You all go to bed, and unless there are any last words to each other, you soon
I
find
think I'm
morning.
in Argie's room, right? Because everybody else is sleeping in the other room. I'm just gonna watch.
Let's see. There's two people per room, and you don't really count. You can be in either room.
Well, I thought there's I guess there is. Yeah. Okay. I thought they were separating it girls and boys, so I wasn't sure. Yeah. I'll keep watch on Argie while she sleeps.
And who is in with Argy? Beyond Gifton.
I don't know.
I'll be in there.
I like to
Sure.
think we're drawing straws and no one
Okay,
wants to do
so
it.
Corvus and RG and Gifted in one room, and Carrick and
Yeah.
Faldir in the other.
Mhm.
Good
And
RG
for
may
you.
not.
Garen loves them.
I
RG may
snore
not.
really loud.
That's what I was avoiding.
Don't worry, you weren't. I said really loud.
It's like a bear.
Now, despite you taking the rest afterwards, you still had a very exhausting time. So I say it's actually fairly late in the morning when you all start to stir naturally. You can hear the clattering of the tavern down below. You can smell meat cooking,
Mhm.
something being stewed, and it's morning.
Ah, food smells so good.
Argy kind of sits up, stretches, smashes his mouth. Goes, I think my tongue grew hair. No, never mind.
Fact?
You started licking Cassiopeia at one point last night. It was really awkward.
Corvus is just
You
getting
said
all his.
something about hair of dog, and then you said hair of horse, and then it was. I don't think
It's
you're supposed
basically
to
the same
do
thing.
that.
Couldn't hurt nothing.
We got a job. We're gonna go fight those bad bandits that took our money.
We are going to punch the people we made a business transaction with. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, apparently they have been attacking people and doing bad things.
I mean, they are bandits.
Yeah, they're kind of doing that. But we're gonna get our money back. And then some, maybe. And we're also gonna look for some missing
Hopefully,
kids.
then some.
You drink a lot.
I do that.
Where does it go?
Takes it into my stomach, and then it goes in my brain and makes the happy juice.
I want breakfast. Nobody else want breakfast?
I'm going down to food, but I don't know if anyone else is up.
Well, let's go
Breakfast.
down
Corvus
first.
is up. He's just watching and listening.
Trying to deny that he's in the same room as you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sneak
Faldir
out.
and Carrick, you can hear them through the walls. This is not a particularly private affair.
I'm gonna sneak.
Told you you couldn't avoid the snoring.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna sneak over to the other room. Hey, wanna go get breakfast?
Breakfast. Oh, it's almost too late for that in the day.
We should eat though. I can eat a whole egg.
I'm assuming for you that's a lot.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
about the size of an egg.
let's
Yeah.
see it then. Let's go, little one.
Yay, breakfast.
Right, you make your way downstairs. The tavern keep gives you a nod. Asks, what do you want?
One egg.
One egg between the lot of you.
Oh,
What egg? That is a suspicious amount of eggs. 2 eggs. Yes, that's the normal amount of eggs. 5 eggs.
whatever you're fixing.
All right, we got some
Smells really good.
nothing fancy, I'm afraid. Some salmon catch from the river. Got some fresh baked bread. That'll have to do ya.
I'll take some bread.
And he's sitting here going, God, I can't believe salmon used to be a common person's food.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Lots of salmon.
you are served up some lovely, lovely salmon that people would kill for these days, and some bread to go with it. It's a very strange combination, but it's not a fine establishment. And you are, in fact, served an egg, fried, as no one specified, and he didn't ask.
Were we not supposed to order fried?
Don't know.
I like
Go
fried.
for it.
This is fine with me because it's actually really awkward. Because otherwise, I just get yolk or I just get white.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought like you were implying that Gifton would just unhinge her jaw
No.
and consume the egg.
I'm
Which
not
one
gonna
of you is
get-
having the egg?
Huh?
Which one of you is having the egg?
Oh, can
I
you
would
put
be
Argy will put up
happy.
her hand.
He glances between the lot of you. We've only got one egg here. Did you all want egg?
Argy calmly turns, looks over at Corvus, holds out a fist, and goes, "I'm having the egg."
This appears to be egg on our face. Ha, 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 ha.
Right, 2 more eggs then. Anyone else?
Oh, I just wanted bread.
Right, bread, no egg.
Yeah, white bread.
White bread. Okay, so
Can,
one
can
more
you
egg
put
for.
the egg with the toast?
Oh, cool. Bennett. He's just going to put down the single egg that he has on this little platter in front of Argy and just puts his hands on his hips. Right. Who wants egg? Who wants bread?
Alright, so is he not looking down right now?
No, he's looking very fixedly at people with annoyance.
Alright, but he's looking at
That's
people,
Argy
not
is
the egg.
attention.
No, I was gonna say, as
You
he's
know,
doing that, Argy's very calmly cutting up the egg into bits, but not actually putting any in mouth.
you make the toast. You make a little hole in the toast, and you put the egg in the toast.
What do you think this is? I ain't faffing about with that. You want an egg? And do you want bread?
Fancy.
You got egg and bread. Yeah.
No, you can have your egg on bread, you can have your egg with bread. I ain't putting your egg in bread.
Well, I suppose you would have at some point, possibly.
Oh, you smart. Oh.
There's gonna be the clink of a coin hitting the table as, like, I'm just gonna drop a flick of silver out. It's like, I'm so sorry. So I'll just take
Did
the
you
silver.
make it without eggs? I have no
Corvus
idea how to
will
make
finish-
bread.
Corvus will finish his fish, not even caring about the egg or toast.
Oh.
Oh, what a dick.
He's going to give you all a very annoyed look. He goes, I'll raise the rates for smart asses. Watch yourselves. And he's going to head back into his kitchen.
Argy just looks around thinking, what's that even doing?
Alright, I'm gonna sneak out with my little plate, steal some egg, and then sneak back into hiding. Oh, nom 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 egg.
We were keeping him distracted.
You got him so
I'm
flustered he
angry.
left.
So you're keeping him angry is what you're doing.
What work?
Well, you're able to eat your breakfasts. Sammy?
Yeah.
Do you wish to try and devour the entire egg?
No, I will eat my fill and call it good. I was merely, making a joke of I think I could eat an entire egg. I could probably eat 2 tiny little plates of egg, and that's it.
So, do you go out for more egg, though?
Yeah.
Stealth roll, please.
Alright. I get advantage.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did
Uh-oh.
they actually see her?
Gifton.
Huh?
For a moment, as your little tiny fork clinks on the plate as you scrape some egg off of it, you are only just able to hide yourself away in time as his head whips around from the back door, staring down at the plate. That was a very strange little noise he just heard. But he does not see you.
Yeah. Whew.
19.
19.
19.
My egg.
Yeah,
And
all
that's
able
why
to
I
finish
don't
up
go
your
out for
breakfast.
another plate.
In response, Argy gives them that look. He's looking right in her direction at that point.
Yeah.
that look that only someone who is still half drunk can give you. That just makes it says, "Well,
He just shakes his head and goes back to his kitchen. All right. Soon you all finish up your breakfasts
Mhm.
and are able to head out.
Oh no, did Cassiopeia get fed
No,
horse feed or?
no.
No,
Because
Cassiopeia was
Cassiopeia-
invited to come in and eat just like the real people.
She poked her head in and saw the fight over the egg and the bread and decided to go get her own.
Egg or bread?
She went back to the baker's.
It's not good to feed horses so much bread.
They're like ducks, but with hooves.
Yeah, but it's safer than fighting over an egg.
Okay. You all have a couple of quests.
We're off
And
on a
go
secret
after the
mission.
bandits.
Yeah, we should go after the bandits first because they're actually
Right.
Nearby.
yeah. Well,
So-
we have an idea of what to do there. We have no idea what to do with the other ones. We might just spin our wheels. We might not even find these kids. We are not that great, probably.
Maybe the bandits have them.
Yeah, we don't
Hopefully.
know.
That's what I'm thinking. The bandits maybe have them.
Maybe.
It makes no sense, but yes.
Maybe
So-
Dan is recruiting.
Where are you going?
I guess we'd go southwest where we
To
saw
the
them last.
crossing.
You're going to retrace your steps, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, are you taking the horse? Or are you leaving the horse?
I think we should leave it, but that's
Leave
me.
it.
even the horse and just paying for it for a couple days would probably be a good idea."
Okay. So, you leave town
Plop safe.
Keep Clop safe.
and keep Clop safe. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Keep Clop safe.
Mhm.
You start to retrace your steps. It's. I will need. Actually, no. I will say Faldir's thing kicks in. He's been over this terrain. He knows it. You are able to retrace your steps. You're not so worn down now. You're not so tired, so you're able to keep a good pace, especially with Gifton's magic shoe mending. And by midday, you find yourself close to the river where you were so rudely not ambushed, but demanded a toll of. It's at this point I would like one person to roll a survival check. If they get assistance with advantage.
I guess it's
I'll-
what do they? What's this? What's it for? So we know if
It's
someone
it's
resist.
tracking, looking for tracks, looking for disturbances.
I will assist with that.
Okay, and who is doing it?
I
Um,
have a survival of 2.
I'll
I
do
have
it.
3.
Okay,
I'll
found it.
take Yes. Oh, right. You said
another one.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Much better.
There we go.
Okay. As you start to approach the ambush point, you start keeping your eyes out for signs of movement, signs of bandits
Camp.
tromping about, and you start to see broken twigs and foliage that seems to be patted down in what you only assume is a frequently traveled path. Not so much so that it's obvious, but with your trained eye, you can see it. The way that grass is, set aside. And you suspect they may have headed off in that direction repeatedly, to and from.
I think their main hideout is this way.
Well, let's go get them.
Yeehaw.
Okay, Gifton, are you still hiding away in the bag, or you out and about?
I'll be out and about.
Okay.
Cause I
Dingus seems very happy that you're out and about.
yeah, I'll be out and about. I've got myself tied to a rope to Dingus just in case I fall off.
Okay.
I've got
Are
my
you taking
safety
to the air, or are
line.
you staying with the party?
I'm staying with the party because
Okay.
right now I don't want to draw attention that we're in the area.
Dingus not only is happily chirping at you, he seems to like trotting close to Carrick, sometimes fluttering up beside him.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
Faldir starts to lead you along into what appears to be woods to the east of the river. Valdir, can you give me another roll?
Is it with advantage again?
I assume you're continuing to be assisted, so yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Very nice. Okay. Even as there are some clear attempts where they try to switch up their pathing just to waylay anybody looking for them, you are able to stay on course. I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Perception checker.
Are the hunters being hunted?
Probably.
Ooh.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
Oh my.
I'm not perceptive.
Getting close to everything. I missed a little couple there.
Carrick, are you still there, Becky?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Perception.
Okay. Valdir, you are the only one that gets this.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's high.
I got
Holy
a
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I know.
You got a
I,
natural
did,
19.
I didn't expect anybody to get it.
Oh.
I feel a lot less bad about my 9.
So, you are sure that you are following the path correctly. You're sure that you have set a direction, a logical direction to go. And yet you seem to be winding through the woods with the party. And you can only assume that the bandits did too, because their path does not make any sense. You are suddenly turned aside, you are suddenly misdirected that way, and it's only half an hour in that you realize that you have just taken a very awkward path to what should be a very simple journey. It's as if you are being kept away from a section of the woods somehow, without even realizing.
Hmm.
And by the tracks, you suspect the bandits have been as well.
Something is weird. Might
Something
be
amiss.
magical.
Something is amiss at the Circle
Well.
K.
The woods in these parts are all alive, so it could be anything. It could be a witch. It could be a hag. It could be
Better not be another dryad.
a dryad. It could be an ent. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Can you find out somehow?
I could go ask, but I don't. They don't like my kind in the woods as much. Depending what it is, I don't know if I could overcome it. Maybe we should focus on the bandits and we could check it out after.
I'm not sure how easily we'll be able to get to these bandits if this is redirecting us. It might also have something to do with the missing people.
Okay.
So,
Despite the misdirection, Valdir, you're fairly confident about being able to track the bandits still, because they seem to be suffering the same thing, and it seems consistent.
Okay.
It's just we can't cut off from their path probably very easily.
Mm-hmm. In fact, Valdir, you've got a fake feeling of where you're being pushed away from, and even as you look over into that woodland, your eyes wander, and you find yourself looking back down the path from the direction you came. It's very hard to maintain fix on that.
Someone
Can
really does
I
not want to be found.
I would like to use my divine sense.
Mm-hmm.
I will hop. I am looking for hallow spells for consecration, desecration, celestial fiend, or undead.
I'm afraid there are no pings.
Okay. That is all I can look for. It's definitely strange magic, whatever it is. I don't know how we'll get past it. Can we still track the bandits though, Valdir, or is it causing too much of a problem?
I should be able to try tracking them still.
Okay.
This is definitely suspicious, though.
Yeah.
Okay. You continue on your path.
Yes, I'll continue.
Okay. One more roll, please, and Gifton, I would like another perception check from you.
I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I didn't do
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Right. Faldir, you're able to lead the group on long enough, well enough. It seems to take another half hour of travel. Gifton, during that time, you hear a sound. It seems familiar, but not quite. Um, you remember some brownies in the village playing these little pipes, these little pan flutes,
Mm-hmm.
and it sounds an awful lot like that, but obviously different because it must be a larger instrument or something,
Mm-hmm.
But you hear that very, very faintly in the distance.
Do you hear that music?
What music?
You don't hear it?
Oh, no, what now?
Do I hear it?
You don't hear it,
Okay. No.
and it's coming from that way.
I motion. There's music coming from that way.
Everyone else, you see her arm start to point a direction, and then just sort of start moving about, as if she can't settle on where it's actually coming from.
Are you sure you know which direction it is?
Hey, it's that way.
She's pointing somewhere else now.
I'm still pointing in one direction for me, right?
Yeah.
Are you just looking up? Are you paying attention? You are, but it's going everywhere.
No, I'm pointing.
Can-
I am not moving my arm at all. It's that way.
Yep, you most
Can
certainly
anything
Can I urge Dingus that way?
You can certainly try. Give me an animal handling.
I might have to dismount for this.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you urge Dingus in that direction. Dingus takes to the air and starts flapping towards where you're pretty sure you're pointing.
Mhm.
And then Dingus starts to tumble and swerve, and his flight is confused, and it starts to become frantic as if he doesn't understand what's happening,
Mm-hmm.
and you are suddenly in a dive.
Oh, no. Oh,
Thankfully, it's not a very long dive because you were about shoulder level with the group.
no. Mm-hmm. Still terrifying as fuck.
Dingus thumps into the ground, and you get jostled,
Mm-hmm.
and it's upsetting. Doesn't hurt,
Mm-hmm.
well, much, but it's upsetting.
Yeah, I check Dingus over, make sure he's not hurt. You okay?
He
You okay?
he chirps in confusion and worry, and sort of frantically glances about.
Would there be any knowledge from the books that Corvus's father may or may not have read
I will
over
give
the
you
years?
an Arcana roll at disadvantage,
All right.
and Sam, you may also make that roll with
disadvantage?
All this
normal.
go on.
No advantage, but no disadvantage, just normal.
I won't do well. Yeah.
Oof. No, it's just not occurring.
Okay.
For review.
I'm going to untie myself really quick, and I'm going to tell Dingus get up on Karik real quick. I need to check
Yeah.
something.
Dingus happily hurries up onto Carrick.
Okay, and then I'm going to start walking directly in that direction and see if I swerve.
Okay, I would like you to make me a. How are you doing this? Are you trying to be? Are you thinking this through? Are you just going by sheer force of will, or
I'm following the sound.
you're following the sound? I would like you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool. If this is a magical effect?
It is a magical effect.
All right. I get advantage, so. Not good, probably.
You find yourself you feel like you are on course, but you find yourself back on the path. A little distance down, you vanish into the brush, and the party sees you emerge from a bush down the path.
Corvus is going to think on this, and then he is going to briefly look at the direction, shut his eyes, and start walking.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
A what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, tree. You are misdirected out onto the path and cross it straight into a tree.
That didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think closing your eyes is a good plan. It's definitely there's something.
Well, I thought that if you don't know where you're going, you could get there.
That's an interesting idea.
God damn it, Faldi, why did you roll that perception? I did not expect to be getting the party call up in this so fucking so.
I am going to try humming back.
Should probably just.
Actually, you know what? I am just going to, instead of trying to focus on the sound, I'm just trying to focus on my own force of will. I will go straight.
Okay.
I will go straight.
Alright, in this case, I want a charisma saving throw from you.
Okay. I will go straight.
Oh.
Close, but not close enough.
Nope.
Yep.
You do make a bit more headway. You do.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you a bit longer to re-emerge, but eventually the party sees you come back out.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's pushing me back out.
We should probably just get this over with the bandits. Figure this out later.
Yeah, I don't think the bandits are getting past this.
Allie?
Mm-hmm.
I keep watching them trying to figure this out. I'm listening to them. Caspia's just going to start walking.
What direction?
Yeah.
Straight into the direction that they've been trying to go.
Okay.
Just not even just going. Just.
All right. I will call that a force of will. Charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, this is going to be a failure.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Hey guys, Cassiopeia finishes into the tree line.
Cassie!
It's very hard to track where she went now.
So what's your next character now?
Said we should focus on the bandit.
Well,
And who made you the leader?
Now Cassie's missing, so we might as well.
I'm going to go up ways in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to stop. I'm going to look around.
It's dizzying.
I'm going to... Now, they've mentioned that it keeps pushing them back towards the trail, yes?
Yes, but it's more of a guidance. You don't even feel it.
It's not a physical push. Yes. It's just
doesn't want you there.
Yourself back.
Yeah.
Well, as I am passing by trees, I am going to occasionally kick a tree to try and leave a mark on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
How many times are you doing that?
Oh no. So who's your next character, Toby?
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm now thinking about the triads, going, "Oh, wait, no, no."
Yeah, we just dealt with someone pissed off about trees a couple days ago.
She's actually going to stop. Think about it. Think about kicking a tree. She's going to look at a tree, and she's going to rap on the tree.
Okay, you hear the of wood. A leaf falls down.
I'm then going to take off my backpack. I'm going to rummage, and I'm going to grab my rope. How far away would you think I got.
How long did you walk for?
At my gate, probably just normal trot, about a minute.
A minute. Okay. Not too far away from the party.
You might as well be miles away from us at this point. We can't
Yeah.
get to you.
You walked into
Definitely more than 50 feet if that's what you're thinking with the rope.
Yeah.
So you can go that in about a 60-second span.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to stop and I'm going to go, hello?
Silence.
And there's just trees in front of me, trees behind me, trees around me, and it's just like, I don't want to be here.
Yep.
I'm just going to, I'm going to turn around and start walking back.
No, I wonder if what happened to Cassiopeia happened to those kids.
All right. Now,
I wonder.
so for the couple of
Sounds
minutes that it takes
reasonable.
Cassiopeia to return, because you are able to return quite easily, as if the forest wants you to go that way.
Forced out.
Does the party stick around?
The party's probably like, fuck.
I feel like somebody else is gonna try and go through that area.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I can't keep up, so I can't go through there. I was looking to see if I could just overcome it, and then I was gonna be like backstep immediately, but I've had no
So,
luck.
like, where are we gonna get a new centaur?
Do you think she's gonna come back out?
I don't know.
No.
Does this look void or warranty?
Well, the music, it sounds like my people's music, so, I mean, maybe they won't hurt her?
Are your people known to have tricks like this?
I don't remember that. We didn't do a lot of magic in town. I mean, there was,
Give me a history check.
Who?
Gifton.
Yeah, this is not gonna
And
be good.
anyone else that actually wants to try, but at disadvantage.
Meh.
Yeah,
Over
sure. I
the
have no
history
idea
of-
what it would be, so I'm probably gonna fail anyways.
Ha!
Haha, that's a
Hey,
croak.
if I didn't have, even if I didn't have disadvantage, I didn't.
Hey, Augie.
Yeah.
You don't know her people's stories, but man, this tickles you for something funny. You remember drunken Goliath trying to retell a story of those Fae in their tricksy ways, how they use glamours to misdirect and deceive. That's all you get.
I just hear the pipes, and it's playing a song that I know, but I don't quite remember it.
Are the pipes
No.
The
calling?
pipes are calling.
So
I've heard of
Shove the dwarf off.
it is linked to the bandits.
Are you
I'm
just
not,
comes in and goes, hey, I've heard of that. It's Fade thing.
yeah, I don't think this
One of
is-
the people I drank would talk about.
This might be related to the missing kids, maybe, but I don't think this is related to the band. Cassiopeia!
At this point, Cassiopeia, you can hear her voice from the bush just ahead of you. You're
Fade
able
thing,
to
that
emerge.
kind of out of our pay grade.
Gifted.
Oh, good, you made it back.
Oh, that is
Hey,
such
you're
a...
dead.
Oh, that place is just such a mess. You don't want to go in there.
Hmm.
My head hurts.
Well, let's go get these
Right.
bandits first, and then we can worry about what's going on there.
It was like everything was moving, but I was standing still.
Ugh.
Yeah. I thought about kicking a tree, then I remembered what came out of a tree last time we heard a tree.
Yeah. It's like everything was moving and trying to stay still. It was so warm and beautiful and green, and you look around at the frozen bushes and trees.
Oh,
Covered
so
in
you were in
snow.
a different season.
Yeah,
Wait,
that doesn't
what?
match up, Cassiopeia. Everything was green in there. Bright, colourful, beautiful.
Bleh. She's shaking it off. It makes no sense. She's just like, it was dizzying, it was warm, it was green, it smelled good, everything was in bloom. And she just stops and looks back. And she kind of does that accusing point going, don't fuck with my head.
In bloom.
As you try and point at it, she looks like she's pointing in the wrong direction. Cassiopeia, even you see your arm sort of wander off and wait. Yeah, no, that's the way you meant to point, right?
I want to shout, but I don't want to alert the bandits.
Just let it all out.
Alright. We'll come back to this.
Let's go beat up Deborah Dan. I need
Yeah.
to beat something.
Yeah.
Starting fights!
Okay, do you lead on, Faldia?
I'm going to take one of my axes and try to carve out a bit of an X in the ground.
Okay, you can do that easily.
Okay.
X does mark the spot.
Good.
Alright. Then I will try to lead us onward.
Well, I already had you roll, and you rolled just fine. So you are able to continue your journey. Now, are any of you being particularly quiet about this, or
I
are you just
would.
marching along?
Corvus would be.
I would try to be
I would
stealthy.
actually help.
Okay, everyone give me a stealth check, please.
Alright, I'm at a disadvantage.
Ha!
Okay.
Oh, Cass.
Wow, that was
One.
Entirely in character for Cass.
Ha! 1, 2.
That is. I would expect that from a centaur. So.
No, I'm gonna have to make a roll for this. 1 second.
Bush breaking, twig snapping.
Oh no! Oh no! There's 2 really low rolls.
Yep.
That's Ooh.
Armor is not always your friend.
Now I just rolled nat 20 as my
Hey,
best.
is there a way to paste GM rolls?
You can copy and paste it.
No.
Yeah.
Did you roll a nat 20 or did you roll a 1?
You're all very lucky because I average out your rolls.
Ah.
Oh.
Right,
I
so
expected you to roll a nat 20 there, Ali.
At
when you
then.
started laughing.
you as Faldir are able to lead the party on to something you suspect is very close to the bandit's hideout. And as you'll quiet down and slow your movements, I would like you all to place your tokens down in the bottom right.
By the way, I am dismounted from Dingus right now because
Okay.
I don't want to try riding him in combat since I'm not trained.
Bottom. Wait, okay, I see.
I'm not trained and I don't have a saddle. I have all sorts of problems.
Oh, I moved myself ahead partly because I was trying to lead everybody, so I felt like
I figured you're going more like
Yeah.
up and
As long as you stay
left.
behind this tree and this bush, that kind of line, you can position yourselves freely in this corner.
Okay, as a
Okay.
Really nice
Yes, Becky?
asset.
Did someone do the border, or did it randomly assign colors?
Semi did.
Okay, because for some reason I don't remember mine being green last week.
I made you
It
green.
was.
It's been green the whole time.
Okay.
I thought you liked green.
I do like green.
Right.
I just don't remember it.
And all of you, please make me a perception check. Dingus included, Semi.
Oh, that's performance. That's
just
different.
normal perception.
Just
or-
normal perception.
And I am equipping my hand axe and shield.
Wow. Okay.
Hey,
I got a 15. Dingus got a 12.
Everyone but Dingus and Corvus. You hear the sound of laughter and revelry and jabbing jokes at each other, and you're easily able to listen to and spot move to talking there. Dapper Dan and his bandit crew.
With all
They-
dwarves.
No, no.
Those hairy
No.
fellows.
Dapper Dan is the only dapper one. The rest of them are
Dapper
quite
Dan and his daring duos.
and-
Oh wait.
Duos.
Fighters.
Well,
Dabbity,
they're all but
dabbity.
one are duos.
Yeah. Well,
Just
he's
read sets of
he's
duos.
seeking.
And they all seem distracted with their own chatter and revelry and have not noticed you all.
Quick, everybody cast fireball.
Um,
I'm gonna make
That's a
shush
third
shush.
level spell.
I'm gonna make shush shush noises, and then I'm gonna point at me and point forward, and then I'm gonna like look at the rest and be like, maybe left, maybe right.
Also, I will describe this for you. There seems to be a slight incline starting around basically here and here. And the grass raises up onto a mound. And this seems to be an indent. And at the back, the wall's about 10 feet high, as is most of the bowl around this.
Okay.
okay. So,
Wait.
This is basically where they are is an indent in the side of
Okay,
the start
so
of a hill.
this-
Yeah.
so
So
they're
it's-
roughly the same level as
You,
us.
right, yes.
Okay.
But if
It's
you
just
went
the
up
ground
here, you'd
surrounding
have the
them
high
would
ground.
be higher. Yes.
We could get high ground if we snuck around.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Paul.
motion.
Corvus
I want to
will-
go forward, so I don't know if anybody else is wanting to do the same.
Corvus will point off to the right.
Um,
So this way.
You can all move freely right now, but one at a time and obeying your movement limits,
alright.
please.
Can I
Yeah.
do my stealth and then move?
Yes.
All right. And do I get a full turn's movement?
Yep, you get a full turn right now.
All right. Well, I'm doing that, and then 5.
Remember, if you're moving
15.
full speed, unless you have something special without stealthing, you have a disadvantage.
I already have a disadvantage, so ha.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So half speed for stealth.
if you're, unless I think that's in general. I don't think it's just combat. You get a disadvantage if you're moving full speed, unless you have something that doesn't do that, because you get that of his abilities. I am also going to be sneaking.
Because
So
if that's true,
I-
I'll change how I'm moving because I don't want to. I don't want to go wrong.
I'm checking the combat rules quick.
I don't even think it's in combat. I think it's just general.
So. Don't see anything specifically about that.
I remember Sam doing that in the caves.
Stealth. Whilst traveling at a slow pace, can move stealthily as long as they're not in the open. Try when using.
Can you just give me the page?
That's while traveling, so that's not the one.
Yeah, not travels. Well, we can look later. For now, Sam, you get your full movement.
Okay. So I will go to here, and that is as far as I can go.
And that will be the rule for this session. If we find it's otherwise later, we will change it in the future.
I'm finding conflicting information because there's stuff for the traveling, but there's different stuff for rules of combat.
Mhm.
So, not sure.
Well,
Is that your full movement? Little legs.
Little legs. That's as far as I go.
Okay. Next up.
That's my double move. That's what
Oh, Corvus.
Yeah.
yeah,
Do you have an inspiration or anything?
I do.
Well, it wasn't me.
So that's a reroll.
Mm-hmm. Much better. Okay.
Much better.
Go ahead and move.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh.
Not going to move closer than that, though, with the moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am drawing my bow, though.
Next up.
Hey, Dan, you should probably go next because that way if combat activates, then me and Cass have higher movement.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Screw it. Is rolling bad on a stealth check worse than not attempting stealth?
I mean, it could rob your companions of a surprise round of attack.
So rolling
Basically,
bad
you-
on a stealth check is worse than not trying to stealth.
Well, not trying and staying
not-
put is good. Not trying and going straight ahead, probably worse than not trying.
Yeah, that's where the
I
philosophical.
think the general
question
idea would be basically it's the difference between attempting to make it so the plates aren't clanking and failing versus just saying fuck
Come
it
on, try.
and stomping
It's a
forward.
funny mental image of the dwarf trying to move forward.
Yeah.
Well, all right, let's roll it just in case, because well, we got to find out.
It probably isn't shit either way, honestly. So
Okay. Do you want to use your inspiration? I'll let you have that first roll.
If I use the inspiration, I get the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
All right, fine, I'll use it up.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
You do a double move. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, that's actually just one move. If we're doing, you
Yeah.
get your normal move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Double move would put me almost into them.
Well, make sure you keep yourself behind cover,
Yeah.
because if you stop out in the open,
Yeah.
I will try that. I am going to burn my inspiration for that.
okay.
Jeez.
No.
I'm going to be the trigger
Okay.
monkey on this.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
that-
if
that's
least we're all
fine
closer,
enough.
that's fine, right?
Gonna use my double move, and I'm gonna end up over here.
Okay. All right, Cassiopeia. It's just you now.
And Cassiopeia just runs into the camp,
It was a thought.
yelling
Straight line
like,
charge.
Oh yeah, I'm going
Straight
barreling
line
in.
charge. Straight line charge.
yelling like Xena.
Okay, so since I am barreling into this mess,
Do you not have anything to reroll?
I
No.
do not.
Oh.
Had to use it last
Oh.
week.
See, the worst
all
thing is
positioned
you
so
start
nicely.
stealthing.
Yeah, I guess it's just so
Oh.
movement now.
Well,
Okay.
that's over rough terrain.
Yeah, because you're having to go up and down and
Mhm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You could rush into the middle of the other people.
I want to get point blank though.
Try.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just for overland movement now.
Okay.
So
Because
40
specifically
to
the
there.
road one gives you advantage if you move no more than half.
I couldn't be sure because like I couldn't remember
Yeah.
anything about
If
it.
you're doing a double move, if you move to here, and then that'll make it so you can get point blank with this guy.
I think he's trying to see if he can hit Dapper Dan, possibly end things quick.
No, I won't be able to make an attack this turn if I
Yeah.
double move.
If you double,
Mm.
well, the thing is, if you double move, you might as well just get yourself to a point you can charge next turn because that's what your big thing is, right? Is charging.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can only do a charge once in this sort of situation,
Yeah, so I mean,
and
set
I
up to
can't
do a
rage
charge.
and charge in the same turn.
Oh, okay.
His
Because
charge
they
thing
both-
lets him get a bonus action to get an
Oh.
extra attack.
Could you do a single move,
Single move and then rage.
rage, and then charge next turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could.
Because you could snap a twig, and that's what f's up your stealth, and it makes you
There
mad.
you go. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
you
fuck's
can-
sake! I actually like the idea of she snaps a twig and then she yells, "Oh, for fuck's sakes!" and that's actually what breaks the stealth.
Actually, I can still do my double move and get into them.
Okay.
Yeah, but why give them a round of attacks on you?
Because they're going to have
Yeah.
a round of attacks anyways.
No, just stay just outside
Yeah,
of
if you
30
stay
feet.
back more, and then use your move and then rage, you don't need to move up in them anymore. You've got your rage active. That way, if one does reach you, they're doing half damage.
And otherwise, you can charge.
Otherwise you can charge next turn, and they potentially don't have enough move to get to us. The only thing they can hit with theoretically is crossbows.
I'm gonna ask one question though.
Mm-hmm.
With how Rage is done, is she dropping Rage immediately at the end of her turn? Because she's
That's
adjacent to
not
something.
how rage is
No.
done.
No.
No,
It,
No.
it'd be the next turn over if she wasn't hit after that, I believe.
yeah, if
If
she wasn't
I
hit
don't
or didn't
hit
attack,
or-
get hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Attack or get hit.
yeah, it's you can rage the turn before you get basically free turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's to give you time to get between opponents because some DMs would
Well-
space out enemies, so you'd be screwed.
What are you doing?
What are
And
you doing,
that's
Jones?
also
So what
We're
I'm
getting
going to do,
caught up.
I'm going to move to there, or see exactly where that is.
It's right there.
Right next to that.
You moved one too far. One back.
hey, you're one south of you.
There you go.
And then, yeah, no, that won't work because
If they move at all towards you, they'll close the gap.
I thought you
And
moved
one of them's
40.
gonna.
But yeah,
You
shouldn't-
moved 40 on the last one, so you move 40, you just go to the square next to them. You don't go to 45.
no, I wasn't there. I was the next space over. I was here.
So then, yeah, you should have been able to move up one more.
It's because of the square shenanigans. You can get one ahead.
Yeah.
You should be able to get two ahead. I don't know what would be blocking you from doing this exact angle.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just the angle he picked, so you go right here.
So
There you go.
I'm going to go to there.
And that gives you 35 you adjacent.
And there's the snap of the twig. Son of a bitch!
And I'm wincing right next to Thaldir in that way of, oh.
And Cassiopeia is charging up, screaming, "Dan, you owe me fucking money!" And that's where I'm going to stop.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, so
that
at
happens.
this point, I would call for a knit. However, I know Hadden has to work. I don't know how long the combat would take. Probably not more than half an hour, but I want to leave this to Hadden to decide. Do we stop here or do we continue?
If we can try and keep it down to half an hour, I can do it. But
Okay.
much
Okay.
more than that is pushing it.
Alright, guys,
Alright.
kill him quick.
All right, everyone roll for a knits in.
Woohoo! Someone's getting their ass kicked.
It might be us.
1, 3, 4.
It's looking good though.
Well, go before one
Oh,
of them.
I just saw their number.
Oh.
And Dapperden himself. Okay.
Can you do me a favor, Allie, and put in a round counter? I'm gonna be doing spells, so I need
Yes. Add.
you just put a label of round and then put +1 in the bottom part, and then when you hit add, it'll
Plus
add
one?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
It
It helps me keep track.
Okay. Right. You have caught the bandits off guard. Not enough thanks to Cassiopeia's outburst, but while each of them seems to have a blade at their hip, their crossbows are sort of scattered about the camp willy-nilly. So you see this one sort of go, shit! And glance about and head over here. He picks up his crossbow. And then he moves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here and hunkers down. Cassiopeia, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going clicky. Tap, 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 tap. I'm going after Dan. I am moving to here.
Is the random fluff stuff there, or no?
Oh, what this?
Like the
Wagon.
carriage and the wagon.
Yes, it
and
is.
stuff.
Okay, so is the wagon going to impede movement?
Yeah, it will if
That
you're passing
angle.
through its squares. So do account
Well,
for that.
If I
I
go
guess-
straight and then one over.
Yep, that'll do.
Yeah. So I'm engaging.
I think you pass
Dapper
through
Dan?
a threatened square when you do that, though, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
'Cause
Leaves.
Yep,
yeah,
you
he
would get
leaves.
attack of opportunity
one.
from this dude.
Okay.
Right. And
I forget. Can they do attack opportunity before they haven't had their first turn?
It's not.
Yeah.
You have to have your turn first.
Oh yeah.
So
I think
this is the only time it's good for me to actually storm like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, so I am swinging with my hand axe at him. I am doing reckless attack.
Okay.
16.
That's a hit. 9 slashing. Okay.
And then I'm going to kick.
Okay.
Plus 5. 13.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Our roll 1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Punt. So a total of 15 damage. And I am done.
Okay. You hear him give a cry of "What the fuck?" as you slam into him. Right. El Bandito number 2 row. This guy sees his compadre going for the crossbow, goes "fuck that," and pulls his sword out. And 1, 2, 3,
Runs at the convenient target.
4 is going to swipe at the centaur.
Okay, he gets advantage.
Do, do, do.
No.
Wow. Rolled terribly. Okay. And then it is Corvus's turn.
Corvus will. Can I peek over that bush, or is that a tall bush?
It's a bush that was tall enough to hide you.
Okay. He's gonna go there, and with his bow, he's going to pop up and shoot at Dan.
Okie dokie.
You B-boys.
Why do you hate Dan so much? He was so nice.
Fuck you!
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, that hits.
Ellie,
Yes.
there's 4 more damage added to all that.
Rage.
The
Yeah,
rage.
I forgot about
Okay.
that. Sorry.
Right, that hits
Okay.
Corvus.
Oh,
Hit.
nice hit. Nice hit.
Okay. Also,
Hello.
those of you roll it again just in case. All of you remember you're attacking for stealth advantage on your first attack.
Oh,
Oh.
If you manage to do a range attack and not run it. Okay, right, so 5.
so he's gonna pop up, shoot, and say, "Hello from Hexenlack," and then take his bonus action and hide again,
Okay.
and use the rest of his movement to kind of shimmy over behind the tree.
Roll me your stealth again.
Okay. Now, because he's hiding, does that give him advantage? I don't think it does.
You'll be in stealth if you... No. You don't get advantage on your stealth roll.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Good enough. Right. This bandit is also going to pick up his sword and go at Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia is making a very fine tank right now.
As a fun note,
22.
That hits.
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Ow.
3 slashing.
I take a point.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
As if a
Unless it's
note,
magic,
if
right? Yeah.
unless people
What's
are
that?
surprised, you can
Unless
take
it's
reaction
magic,
before your turn
Unless and
Okay,
I
good to
have
know.
resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
because he's raging.
Rage.
All right, Gifton.
Okay. I am going to do something fun and new. Gifton has her bow drawn already, because I'm assuming I did before we went.
Yeah, you all would have done that. Yeah.
I'm going to motion into the air and sky, wind, and water aid my friends.
hmm
I'm going to bless.
Okay, who is choosing?
I am choosing Corvus, Carrick, and Thaldir are going to get green magical energy. You now have a D4 that you get to add to any of your attack rolls or saving throws
Very nice.
for the next minute while I concentrate. And then I am going to move, and that will be my entire turn.
Corvus throws his bow. It's like, ah!
I'm little and stealthy, so I'll probably roll stealth. So because I'm low to the ground here.
You can
But-
hunker down behind the.
yeah. I'm gonna roll
routing.
myself. I'll roll myself. But that's
Yep.
my turn, so you can move on to the next person probably. So, oh, that's supposed to be advantage. So let me roll again. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yep. There we go.
Very nice.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
This bandit is going to have the crossbow right beside them. They're going to pick it up. They are going to move forward a bit and not see anybody.
Anything.
There's bullshit going on.
And then they see you here, and they're going to turn and fire a bolt into the horse's ass.
Wouldn't that be firing into close combat?
There's
No
no
negative
such
for
thing.
firing in close combat.
Yeah, and there's no.
Oh, I
The
thought
You
only
don't have
problem
a
is
butt token.
As long as you have a direct line to the person, if they draw it through someone that's covered, it's supposed to
Okay,
be
that
zero.
hurts.
on the bright
Okay,
side.
9 damage.
Oh no.
Ow! So that's like what,
7.
7? Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, I guess you do take them as separate, but it would only be 4.
It's
Uh,
one total damage roll.
Yeah, I was just say it's combined
Yeah.
together. So
Yeah,
you
it's
get
Yeah,
the whole
in
thing.
which case it's
So
still
4.
4.
Yeah.
So I reduce it by 4?
What?
No.
What?
No,
It's 4 total.
Why is it 4 total? It's 9. Reduce it by 2.
It's
Yes,
reduced-
but you round down either way.
yeah, it's not reduced by
not
2, it's
by
halved.
2.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's half.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
okay.
halved. Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
where I
you-
was having the
You
problem.
take half.
Okay.
Right, 4. Okay, and this bandit is going to pick up his sword. Go, where the fuck is this coming from? Sorry, Tobes, you are the only fucking visible target.
Yeah.
1, 2.
They'll change once me and Thaldir get a turn, but until then, good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, this bandit is going to swing his scimitar at you. 22.
My God, they're
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
2.
I should have cast armor on you, but I don't think it would have helped.
Well, no, but at least your resistance is paying off.
Yeah, that resistance is really
Yeah.
helping.
1,
Okay,
Hey,
found
paying
it.
fucking dividends at this point. Holy shit.
4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. I really don't want to do this, but
as he brings his hammer down, and there's just this line of death.
Use
I
axes, not hammers.
do have a hammer, but
Are
I'm
you gonna
not
f-
using it. But I do
You're gonna
have
fling an
one.
axe.
I'm trying. I want to make sure. Do I have to wait until after combat to try and retrieve my axe if I've used it as a thrown
No,
weapon?
you can go grab it with using object action.
It's only arrows.
Arrows and such.
Ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, let's throw at nearest guy, because
Okay, as you are attacking someone that is still distracted by something else and facing away from you, I'm going to allow you to get your stealth advantage still,
And remember to roll your
Okay.
D4 extra for attack.
despite now being in the open.
all right. So
You
I'll
hopefully
roll
hit.
the d4 separately.
Yep.
Thrown is still the exact same roll, so
Yes.
Oh, it's not just one time, it's every
I don't
time.
know if you need my D4.
Well,
Yeah, that
he
hits.
gets it any time anyway. So.
okay.
And roll again anyway, just in case you get a crit.
Yes. There it is.
Okay,
no.
So 4 damage. Uh-huh. Okay. He takes that in the back, and then he lets out a pained yelp, like some kind of cartoon character. All right. Anything else?
No, for the moment that is well, actually no. Yeah, that'll be it for the moment.
Okay. All right. Carrick.
Okay. Carrick's gonna do. Take.
Okay. Have it with your advantage.
There. Tripo.
Roll the d4. Oh, you don't
Crit.
need it. Never mind.
There you go.
I don't think he needs
Never
it.
mind. I don't know why I bothered casting it.
And
Stability.
because it's also a crit, that's a
Okay.
double.
Well, as
15, damn it.
as this guy reaches back behind him to grasp at his axe that just thumped into his back, you see an arrow just pierce right through the back of his neck, right up into the jaw, and he lets out a gurgled cry as he collapses.
Nice. Goodbye,
And
dead man.
then 1, 2, 3. Dive back here, use my bonus action to hide.
Good
Yep.
plan.
Is that kind of an option? I did ignore that. Well,
16, that's
anyways.
fine. Yep.
Well, actually, just in case, it's on all. Oh, no, it's saves, not skills. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
not skills.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm not that cool. I thought it was
Still
cool, but it's not that cool.
Okay.
You're still cool. I like you.
Oh.
This bandit cries, "What the hell was that?"
Actually, I'm curious. I want to see just how high of a roll I've actually gotten on the nat 20. Yeah, I've only been at 27.
That'd have been nice.
Okay. This dude is going to rush Faldir,
Oh no.
and he's going to swing frantically with his scimitar. 21.
Yeah.
4 slashing.
Is it going to succeed in it?
Argy bargy.
RG's going to dip up from the card sheet behind and run straight up this dude and slap him with a stick.
Okay.
So,
I'm just imagining you're playing
Forward
hockey
step.
now.
Ooh.
That is a hit.
okay. So there's
Dead
two
on the
for that.
AC.
I am using a point of key to hit flurry of blows. So
Okay.
1, 2,
Second one hits.
second one, and 5. So 9 damage total.
Nice.
And then I'm using the rest of my movement just to move up into here.
I wish
Okay.
I could have gave you
same
a
with
D4
this front
Chronos,
space.
but it was too spread out. There were too many people too far away.
All right, Dapper Dan, as the centaur bashes into him, is going to yell, "Whoa, can't we talk about this?" Even as he's going to swing in retaliation. He does one swing with his mace, misses, and a second swing with his mace, which hits, because I believe I still have Reckless on you.
Yes.
Or you are still Reckless, yeah. Does 4 bludgeoning damage.
So 2.
Yep.
There was that barbarian down.
I accidentally skipped a bandit's turn.
Oh god, I just noticed Allie's
This bandit
picture.
is going to step up on Argy Bargy and try and swing with the help of the companion.
Can't believe I just
22.
noticed
That's
what your
it.
picture is, Allie.
6 slashing. What's that?
I just
Becky?
noticed what your picture is.
Oh. Okay, top of the round. Bandit is going to. Ooh. He is going to take a disengage action and try and run from RG.
But
1,
which
2,
way is running away?
4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
Ah!
He's had a
And there's
strange elf.
Carrick just like, hello!
Yep.
He's had a strange elf with a stick coming.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm hiding because he don't know
Yeah.
I'm there.
Cassiopeia.
Okay,
Oh, you're
I'm
not
swinging
leaning
at
on it.
I'm swinging at Dapper Dan again. I'm turning off Reckless
Mhm.
because while that was fun, ow.
hurts. Yeah.
So
You've
where's
got a lot of blood on the floor.
Oh, that
no.
misses.
Okay. Well then I am done because I can only make one attack. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can use.
Yeah, and moving isn't going to work out well for you.
Mhm.
Now Bendito is going to spring at you, Cassiopeia.
Jeez, Allie.
My
They
God,
are
Allie, these
rolling
guys are
hot.
hot.
2 damage.
Ouch. That is whittling that down. I can try to get to Toby to lay on hands, but that's a long trek for me.
I'm okay.
You're not Toby.
I know. I can probably get to her.
Okay.
Remember,
Okay.
that's elevation.
I know.
That's all rough terrain.
Yeah. I'm gonna go under everything.
It is your go, Corvus.
Then again, if you can get to this spot, you're
Well,
beside
you also have to remember, in the case of us, we can use a bonus action to get the double move.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wish I were level 3 right now.
I wish I was level 3.
Alright,
That
what are you
makes
doing, Corvus?
everything
With press for
possible.
time.
Okay, Corvus is going to look, see how Cassiopeia is doing. A medicine roll.
Mhm.
Okay.
Toby, tell him your health if you so please.
16 out of 27.
Attack.
That's
It's better for us to kill than to heal right now.
Yeah. So Corvus is going to then pop up the other side of this tree, take a shot at Dapper.
Okay.
And plus
Roll
4 if
D4.
needed.
Roll your d4.
They hit anyway. Either one of them.
Oh.
Just the one, yeah.
Yeah.
20. I was going to roll it, Sammy. I was.
D4.
Dan actually has less armor than the rest of his crew. Right.
That's not very dapper being armored.
Okay, as that hits Dan, you see him go down.
oh no, he's
No.
obviously faking it.
He's
Kick him in the
down.
head, Cassiopeia. Right,
Dan
that's
goes
his bonus
down,
action.
and you see the rest of his crew sort of freeze up momentarily.
Mm.
Auto
Bandit.
crits. Auto crits, right? Auto crits.
Auto crits.
Auto crits.
Yeah, we auto crit them, right? Because they froze up.
Ha!
Ah.
This one is going to swing at Cassiopeia. Recovering.
Down the ball.
But he's clearly shaken because he misses.
That's all that
Gibson.
happened. That's all we needed.
Demoralized
You just
them.
need-
Despite the leader going down and then being shaken, they still seem like they're in the fight.
I'm going to attack the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Because that makes the most sense and it's quick. Longbow.
And it's within the
And
range. You don't have to
sneak
get. You don't give it.
attack,
Get
arrow.
extra
Go.
AC.
Oh, that misses.
That misses. Goes past. I miss. I will move. 1, 2, 3. I'm making myself a better
I guess the question is,
area,
did
so-
it know you were there?
Oh, actually, you were in stealth.
Oh yeah, I
Sammy.
was in stealth. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
attack again.
so roll again.
I get a roll. I get to hit this button.
Yeah.
That's definitely a hit.
All right, now you still need to roll the poison save.
Yes, that is con. Yes.
Yes, con.
Oh,
They
actually,
make
would have
it.
been even better. Too.
Yep.
They make it. Okay, but they
make
take
that?
You didn't hit your damage yet.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they take 8. So
Nice.
8 points
Okay.
of damage to that one.
Minus
That
8.
Hatman's on. And then I will move out here. So I'm moving out there.
Okie dokie. Right. This bandit's dead.
Mhm.
This bandit is going to swing at the Cassiopeia.
Mhm.
He misses. Yeah.
They are demoralized.
Fouled ya.
All right, I'm going to move here.
Mhm.
She's gonna do nothing but use up 1 of 5
You move-
movement
yeah.
I have.
Mhm.
All right, then
Swing, swing.
can't. Oh wait, you said it was a use
An
action.
object action, yep. And as you are not a rogue, that is an actual action, not a bonus.
All right, I just have to check really.
I don't think it's.
Things I really should have checked earlier.
It's not even one for. It's a full action for us even right now.
Oh, is there a specific subclass that gets a?
Yeah,
No, thief can use
Yes,
bonus.
yes.
you say it's disengage, dash,
And
that's
dodge.
hide.
Oh, hide. That's it.
Well, yeah.
And then I get help when I hit level 3.
What are you gonna do, Faldia?
Okay, just
Punch it in,
check
punch him
two
into jimmies.
fighting really quickly.
Check
What
him
is
out.
What is your strength modifier?
My personal strength modifier is 3.
You pretty sure you could take this dude out with a punch?
Punch him in the jimmies.
All right. Well, I still have a hand axe.
Oh, what's...
Oh, well. Yeah, swapping weapons from one hand to another doesn't actually take an action.
No, it wasn't that.
No.
It's the fact that I have a 2-weapon fighting build.
Roll d4.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sam. Okay,
Roll
this dude goes down.
Ooh.
There, I rolled the
You gave me
d4 for you.
3. There you go, Sam.
Wow.
We rolled the
Sam,
same.
he
That's
extra
creepy.
hitted.
Uh-huh.
All
This
right.
is just like
I'm
Paige all over again. Remember when I'd give people bonuses they never needed?
1, 2.
I needed it.
I
Hi,
wish I could
people.
have gave it to you. You were out of range.
Carrick.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna roll a d4 now.
Just to make Sam happy. Nice.
So I'm
Like
gonna
it.
get +1, and I am pretty sure he doesn't know I'm there still.
He does not know you were there.
So shink.
Oh.
Oh my God, Blackie.
You can roll your damage, but you've killed him. Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
he is
that's
oh
some
my
severe-
God.
damage.
that is some severe overkill. How would you like to do this?
Shoot his head off his body.
If you want
We
to.
need heads.
Pin him to the
Yeah,
tree.
I'm gonna pin him. I'm gonna pin him. I like pinning attacks.
Okay.
Pin him to the tree.
Right, as he sort of runs past in his desperate fleeing attempt,
Just
mid-stride he
arrow
is
out of the
knocked
dark.
towards the tree as something goes straight through his shoulder and pins him right in against the tree.
And then I'm gonna actually roll over to here. Do I need to make another hiding one since the only person who possibly had a chance to see me was not killed?
I will say no for now. I will double check later.
I'll just do it anyways. It's just easier because it's a bonus action anyways. It was not an advantage, but
Yeah, that's
I
good
probably
enough.
got seen.
They've got a passive perception of 10. They're not going to.
Actually, they beat me technically. Got me an 8 because I did
Oh,
not.
right. Yes. Yeah. Bandit
So.
is dead. RG Bargy.
Not that any of the rest of them matter because they're close enough. I get my sneak attack damage anyways.
I'm shifting around to the side of him, and
Yep.
then I'm going to punch him right in his stupid face with a stick.
Go for it.
And
That is
hit.
a miss.
Jeez.
Fucking hell.
I wish
Right,
I
is it-
could have
Only I
gave
had
you
a
my
D4.
bonus.
Actually,
Only
just
guy-
for curiosity, roll a d4.
You
Roll a
were too
D4.
far away.
Roll a d4. I want to see. No, it
Okay.
wouldn't have been good enough. It would.
Alright,
See, I'm useless.
Definitely down.
Only
down.
I've had multiple D4s.
Right. In response to your laughable attempt to hit him, the bandit swings in return. 14.
That's a miss.
Okay. And top of the round, bandit. Which one's it?
Dead.
Yep, that's a dead one. Cassiopeia.
I am hitting this. Oh, that's the wrong thing to be clicking.
Well, we can still see it, so.
I'm hitting this bastard because he's the one who's been hitting me consistently.
Attack him.
Actually, I could have also taken a slap at him normally just because
Oh,
I didn't have to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
that's
Okay.
6.
Yep, 6.
And you're saying you could have stepped at him normally, Kronos?
Yeah, because I
Go for
can
it.
do my extra attack thing regardless. Oh,
That's a hit. Roll your damage. Okay, 5 on him. Right, anything else, Toby?
Unfortunately, I have no other actions I can take, but I am going to yell at them. Drop your weapons and I won't stomp you into the dirt!
That's not true.
Okay.
We're totally doing that.
Oh yeah, we are, but they're not going to surrender
The
either.
fucking screw you! And he's going to swipe right back at you.
Oh no, he swiped right.
Misses because you're not reckless.
Yep.
I got up.
Corvus.
Corvus will go and bounce down this slope I
Okay.
need to make a save for that.
No, it's only 10 feet. You're fine.
Okay. That was
Actually, it's
1,
5 feet at
2,
that point.
3.
So
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And as he's coming, he's reaching into his satchel and pulling out the bone saw with his hand. Attack. And attacking.
did you drop your
that
bow?
guy.
Did you drop your bow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I dropped my bow when I slid down.
Okay. All right, that hits. Oh, actually,
Nope,
yeah,
no.
that hits. That hits.
D4, D4.
Do you have a D4?
No.
Yeah!
It definitely hits.
All right, 8. Ooh.
My
Okay.
God.
As you whip your bow out,
Oh my god, what?
all right, start shooting that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, that one is dead.
Oh, thank god. Alright, Marcus, when you get yourself under control, type it in chat.
Text us, yes.
This is what happens when he's too excited and kills something.
Bandit is alive and is going to swing at Cassiopeia.
That hits.
That's because you're muted. You need to tell
Alright,
Allie when you've got
2
your
damage.
thing under control. Okay.
No, I think he's.
I think he's just saying no voice because
Yeah.
we're at the
Yeah.
tail end of that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Gifton.
Shoot him in the knee.
I'll shoot somebody in the
Wait,
kneecap.
no, shoot him in the ankle.
I will shoot the one behind the other redhead.
The
Okay.
one I've been punching.
The one you've been punching. Yeah. Swap.
That hits.
Alright, cool. They get a Constitution save.
Doesn't matter.
And 6 points of damage.
Yep, they go down.
Okay. Arrow. Then my turn's over.
There's... Oh god, I broke that health off. Thank God they're dead.
Did you do what I
did equals
Oh.
and then tried to fix it, and it did not go well.
No, it never does.
Bar is bigger than your health.
Okay, that one is dead.
Dead so.
That one is alive. However, this one is, now that there's only 2 of them, is going to go fuck. All right, I'm done.
There's 3 of them left.
No, this is I killed
No,
this one.
Allie just forgot to.
Oh, here's the next one. Okay.
And next,
Oh.
the Dead Man Beyond.
I thought I had. They say they have an X on my screen. Never mind.
Okay, so there's 2 people.
Yep, it's just
Okay.
this one and this one.
Okay.
So he puts his hands up, dropping his blade. Valdir.
Alright, so this one surrendered, but
Yep.
as far as I know, this one hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. I will take an action and retrieve my weapon since it was this that died.
Okay. All right,
that
that's a
I'm
little
right
intimidating.
beside.
Yeah. All right, Carrick.
I'm going to step here,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to hold an arrow. So if he tries to swing his weapon, I will fire as
Okay.
he's.
Holding an action.
Yep.
All right, bandit dead. Argy bargy.
I'm doing this
Yeah.
little thing of moving up to here. I am specifically declaring non-lethal. And I'm
I'm not
trying
sure
with a
you know
fucking
we're all
stick.
doing this, and none of
Okay.
us are going.
Fine.
No.
Finally.
That hits. Oh, Kronos. One more
And
point.
I get a spare on
Nice. Okay.
Damn.
So you club him with your staff. It knocks him silly, and then just with a quick, swift blow to his temple, he stumps unconscious, but clearly alive and breathing, much to his companions' relief.
She's then going to give a glare directly at him.
Right. It's basically, unless anyone else wants to actually kill this guy, we can go out of a.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I am going to rush over and lay on hands Thaldir for 4 points.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
took
did
4
take
points
the
of damage.
damage. Thank you.
I will leave the rest of the healing to the professional.
It's like I'm down almost a quarter or a third of my health bar.
You are?
I
Yeah.
only have 16 health, Sam.
Jesus, how much did you take?
I took 6.
I mean, I can heal you too, but I know that like there's
Like,
a
I
professional,
got.
there's a professional
I
medic that gets
legitimately-
mad. I
I'm
can
just
heal
saying, I legitimately got the shit slapped out of me.
I am going to start looting.
Okay.
Here, I can cast Cure Light Wounds on you. That'll work.
Um,
That happened.
as much as I would like to continue, I would like
You
to
need to
request that we pause
Yeah.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. We will pause there. I'll be continuing next week. I will type up the loot you're all going to get into chat.
Okay.
Around next week.
Oh, week after. You know.
For the next game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Here is what you find. This is collected coin from amongst all of them.
The pouch! Blackie! The pouch!
Well, now you got to figure out a new thing to get when Blackie
Yeah,
dies.
and I have to figure something else out.
Oh, and
Or
also
you could have 2 of them. But
A tin of
Like,
cereal.
better not be
I really
fob.
want RG to use that.
Oh,
Alright,
she's gonna take it and use it on other people when they're not paying attention.
and you all got 150 XP.
Yay.
Blackheart, are you adding that to the loot list?
Yeah, I
or
am.
Okay. We'll need to do a split at some point.
I'll admit that's all being put in separately because I.
No, I got an
an
Excel sheet. I'll add it all up and then I'll
Yeah.
do the, I'll
So I
tell
noticed
tell
all
us
the
what
rest of the
split is.
gold's been separate and
Yeah.
copper and stuff, so I just left that stuff all separate.
Mhm.
At
And
150.
Yeah, 150 XP. I think Corvus just given the total.
Should be 481, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I claim 481 and a half for being smacked in the back of the head. And unfortunately, we know experience rounds down, so it's never going to mean anything, but I'm claiming that half
Claiming that
for
half.
surviving a party attempted kill.
Being smacked in the back
Can
of
I
the
get a
head.
half for almost an acting?
I tell you what, everyone take 1 extra XP.
What does that do for me?
Nothing, really.
Brings you up
Well,
to 480.
it may
One
at some
closer to our
point.
next
It
level.
may some point. We've had stuff like that come up before. What is level 3 anyways?
600? Oh, is it 900? Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
900.
It's a waste.
We're about half. We're a little over halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway
Can
there.
Sam and I
High
retrieve
five, Sam.
arrows?
Yes, take half your arrows back.
I only
Oh.
fired twice, so I get 1 arrow
Yeah,
back.
that's the same thing here. But I'm like,
So-
1 arrow back is 1 arrow back.
Yeah.
Right.
Ellie?
And yep.
Okay, if we're done, we're done.
Yeah, I'm just going to type up some. Go ahead and ask.
Is that cart a thing?
That card is a thing.
Are you doing the incredibly racist thing?
I'm saying that that's how we haul the bodies and the people back to town next time, and that's something we should discuss next time in character.
Yeah.
We could drag that
Starting
cart.
on afterwards, we can hook up Clop to it.
Yeah, we can use Clop to haul it. That'd be great.
Right, I'm also going to assume you guys
Skyrim
secure the
this.
bandits.
That we what the bandits?
Loot the bandits.
Secure the bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will use my
We
tiny
got
rope.
them a 401k and everything.
Actually,
I'm gonna non-lethal them with poison until it takes.
My God, I can't believe
Slowly
we
building
actually
Unity.
we did that combat
In
in
half
a
an
half
hour.
hour.
Hi.
Almost exactly to the moment, too.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. But,
We had to keep ourselves
good
on
night,
task, though, of do
everybody.
this quick.
Yes. Sorry for rushing people, but you know.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh,
fine.
wait,
We
nope,
need to
can't
just
use
stay on
scimitar.
task, but yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Night.
But